Alright. Let's freaking get it. Hit the update. Because I want to be streaming to Apex. And for some reason it doesn't do that automatically. Alright. Let's freaking get it. I don't think I have anybody on right now to play with. Yeah, they're all in matches. Lemon Skin said he wanted to play with me. We've added each other and everything. Maybe I should invite him. Three players in queue. I wonder what the funniest... I think I'm already running the funniest badges. No, that could be funnier. That could be way funnier. The Season 17 Masters. That'd be hilarious. Nia! How's it going? Ooh, hover in the ash. Ooh, cover in caustic. Interesting. Nia is gonna carry, right? You're gonna carry me? 4K 20 bomb? I can feel it. Easy caustic 4K. Bro, I can feel it. I'm just sad you're not using your mic. Come on, where's those callouts?
This is your champion.
I don't care if you're new.
Life is meant to die. Accept your fates.
Shy?
Master.
What does that have to do
Don't
with
look so
call-out?
shocked.
You seem to be talking to me just fine. You don't seem that shy.
You can't beat the view from up here.
My hypothesis is correct.
Oh, I'm definitely worried. Pings don't tell me how much damage you did.
It's raining enemies. One landed near me.
My vision is clear.
I've been hit. Setting a fence. That's the first of many lights to go out. A second squad is attacking us. I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning. Fence placed. Laying fences.
That's a freaking Mirage
New
phone, I
kill
think.
leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak. Hold on! Let me help you.
For the labyrinth, my vision clear. Taking fire. Reloading. Another very...
And fences. Fence in position. I have their banner. We can restore their circuits.
Oops. I'm worried about you, bro. I'm gonna try and get you. Don't you worry.
I let him go. Setting the fence.
Ah, got me in the air.
We all kill. I just really enjoy it.
First match of the day, not too bad though. Guilty? That's an interesting name. Guilty. Yeah, I think that's how I would have to say it. Guilty? Well, yeah, it would be not E, because there's no letter adjusting the I.
Introducing your champion.
What sound does UI make next to each other? Is that how you spell guilty? I don't think it is. I think guilty is spelled different.
I don't care.
That's hard to argue with.
Wait, what?
No, that's how you spell guilty.
I honestly have no idea what you said.
I'm talking to myself. I'm realizing I never actually figured out how to spell guilty. I never actually knew how to spell that word.
Serious?
Yeah, no, I've never spelled that word in my life. Unironically, I've never had to
knew
spell
how to
that
spell
word.
guilty.
I've
Really?
never had to spell that word. I've literally never in my life have I had to
No, not you.
spell
So
the word.
I'm
Yeah. I was just realizing I was being kind of dumb.
You'll be okay, man. I promise.
Yeah.
Just walk it. No killing. Off.
30 seconds till enclosure. We're so close. Ten seconds. The ring is close.
Right here, I think I hear somebody in front of us.
This game.
Almost cracked. White.
Let's go. Closey.
Lifeline.
I leveled up. Now to select. Putting down the fence.
Yo, cracked an enemy.
I broke an enemy.
Lifeline has like 2 HP left.
Yeah, and Mad Maggie's like dead. Like,
Heard.
literally.
Got her.
There.
Fence placed.
Healing, healing.
Bro, no way.
Okay.
Take this as motivation. Be better.
Oh, I did 4 damage less than you? I'm sad. Like, OMG. Like, OMG. That is a cool skin, like OMG.
Prepared and ready.
Oh, I should have said 6 skin. Damn it.
Let's get to work.
Introducing your champion.
Don't confuse my kindness for weakness. I'm the jump master. I am honored.
It all ends the same way.
You can't beat the view from up here. Shh! An enemy landed near me. We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Guys,
We are not alone. An enemy shield. Reloading.
that's one.
Won't survive. That squad is all down. That's the first of many lights to go out.
Shield broken. Firing.
Enemy shield is broken. No level. Fence in position. Fence them in, fence them out. Hold on, let me help you. Enemy cover.
Damn, I got flanked, but I got one of them.
Adversary near me.
They're thirsting me. They're rezzing, I think.
You're worth less than the
Yep, they're right there on the corner. Nice. Rip. Good try, man. Hey, Deus is on. Deus Kane. I wonder what he's doing. Why can't I invite him? Ah, that's why I couldn't invite you. How you doing? What's up, man?
Good, doing good.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out why can't oh, hey, Deus is on. Let's see if I can invite Kane. Like that'd be cool. Why?
I literally just logged in like 2 seconds ago.
I literally just got out of a match and I saw you in lobby, quote unquote. So I'm like, he either has a plan or he doesn't. So let's invite him, basically. But it wouldn't let me invite you.
I was literally looking at like the main window of like all the ads and shit, and looking at all the prestige, and like whatever. And then I clicked off that, skipped through that part, and as soon as I hit, it was like bam, Wattson or something. I'm like,
oh wow, okay. It wasn't actually letting me invite you, so it was like queuing up an invite for you without giving me the response. Because you know how like when you click on somebody, it goes klink or whatever. It wasn't doing that. It was just like click. Okay.
It's because I think it was. I think that's because I wasn't quote unquote actually in the lobby because I was in that stupid ad screen.
Oh my goodness! I also had to get the game giving me stuff. It gave me the packs or the information or whatever as soon as I tabbed out of the friends list. So I also was part of the issue, I think.
Gotcha. Yeah. No. I was laughing. I was playing this a little bit yesterday, but my computer was. I do a lot on my machine, and I mean a lot. Like I got 96 gigs of RAM. I'd have twice that much, but the DDR5 RAM gets weird when you put 4 sticks of RAM in it. It doesn't go as fast. So I was like, okay. So I ended up cutting my RAM in half. But I do a lot. Like it's my main work machine. I do everything on this thing. I usually have like 4 Opera browser windows open, each with like 400 tabs, and then I'm like, oh, I don't need any of this anymore. Close the whole freaking window down.
Right.
And I was just kind of chuckling yesterday, and my wife and we've been playing Enshrouded.
I think I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is.
It's if you were to take The Legend of Zelda, cross it with The Witcher, with the build mechanics and functionality of what Fortnite was supposed to be before they turned it into a battle royale, and then
you want to ready into the range?
Yeah, and then cross that with Minecraft.
Interesting.
And make it like graphic. Yeah, it's a funky game. So like, and I say Zelda because there's a lot of similarities that I see with the way Zelda works.
I imagine that's from like movement and visuals and combat or like interactions from Zelda, and then the creativity of Minecraft, I imagine, is what you're trying to convey.
Yeah. Because like when I say Zelda, because like when I first started playing it, I'm like, this has got a lot of Zelda feels. Like
Breath of the Wild Zelda, or pre-Breath of the Wild Zelda, because there's two different types of Zelda.
Exactly. A very, very, very Breath of the Wild. In the like, you've got the big spires that you unlock so you can teleport around the map. That exists in this game. There's just a bunch of little things of that nature. The weapon mechanics where you get a bunch of different weapons, and then as you use them, their durability goes down, and then they break. But instead of when they break, they don't go away like in Zelda, where it's just poof gone. It's now just in a broken state, and you have to go back to your base or find an anvil, and then you repair it to full strength, and you can continue operating with it. But it's got a lot of those kinds of things. The Minecraft element is like it's got a bunch of different minerals and items, and clay, amber, iron, tin. You can make bronze. There's a bunch of stuff like that. Very Minecrafty. And then it's got the ability to like tear apart and put back together. Oh god damn it! One of these guys just showed up in front of my face. It's freaked me out.
Fences, I'm in trouble.
I'm lightheaded. I took too deep a breath.
Fence call.
I'm trying to activate the flight or flight breathing,
Healing my wounds.
but I have bad lungs, so it gets me. Getting enough oxygen makes me uncomfortable
The circuit is complete.
Gotcha.
for like a couple of minutes. Can't see anything, but I figured in the range with you is better than against real people.
I'm venting.
Oh yeah.
Because this is the only way I found as an
Anyway.
adult I can actually keep up with the teenagers. Do it like activate it on purpose.
No.
Be in control.
Oh, valid.
I'm in trouble. Fence call.
That's how that speed happens. Like I calculated that in the time it took to look at you, and I can't do that without all the oxygen. You know what I mean? I just press buttons without the
absolutely.
oxygen.
I always get a chuckle when I'm playing against you here because I've got two goals. Because I figure that, especially with your tactic, I know where you're gonna put those. You're gonna put those fences down, and if I can avoid them, I can usually hit you because
If the fence gets
you have
crossed,
to be in a
you know.
specific spot
I'm in trouble.
like
Yeah.
that.
Putting down a fence.
But then when I get hit by them, I'm like, can I do enough damage that you can be there nearby and finish them off?
It's
Which
basically if I
usually-
stun you, it's like 90% death. But
I'm fencing.
every time you don't get stunned, you get to hit me once.
Fence them in.
It's a rough
Fence
gambit.
out.
But you can win with it. It's like playing Dark
I'm in
Souls.
trouble.
Oh, I stunned
Yeah.
myself. I forgot about that.
Oh, that's new. I
It's not
always
supposed
freak
to do
out
that.
when I'm playing it.
Against me.
I think it's because I don't know if
It's
we're
the
supposed to do it in if
I am so
it's the
strong.
range because
Yeah.
I know that it'll do it against your teammates. If you electrify a door, the door's electrified. Period.
Yeah, but not in a match. If I electrify a door in a match, you can open it.
It's a person,
like-
not me.
99% certain of that.
Fencing. Fence them in. Fence them out.
However, if any other Wattson fences a door, you can't open it.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
No, I mean that too, but also like I just dropped my drone down. Doc, you're coming with me, and I'm not
Oh, it's not healing
getting.
you.
Yeah,
That's
I was like,
interesting.
well, noted.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, hey, that hurts my feelings.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
I downed an adversary.
Like I would have had full health there. That's crazy. I was
Yeah,
like,
you
wow,
would've.
why is it not healing?
I
me?
was
Is that
just
a
gonna
new
let you
thing
heal
that-
up, but you shot me. You wanted
Well,
the
I
fast
couldn't.
heal.
I was like, nah. No, I wanted that to operate the way it was supposed to.
Well,
and it was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh,
That's what I mean. You wanted the fast heal. The fight was over. You just wanted me to kill you because the game fucked you. Just get
Yeah.
it over with.
I took
I
an
feel
enemy
you.
down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer.
But no,
you know?
that's also why when I'm wearing here, I picked the wingman because it's one of the hardest guns for me to utilize, and if I can land my shots with
It also,
the wingman
yeah,
on you while moving, because your
it
movement
counters
still
me
fucking.
if you can hit your shots.
Right.
But also, that's the specific weapon I'm trying to avoid. Damn it! I tried to grab the other one to place it as you were.
If the fence
Dude, that was a killer shot with that shotgun. That was actually really
Yeah.
good.
Recharging my shields.
That was cool.
I'm really working on it. Like, the stream actually has picked up. Last night I had 5 people watching me for a bit, and sometimes when I stream, like,
nice.
Like when I'm really into it, I can get, you know, in this game, I can get like 35 minutes per viewer average watch time, which means one person watched it from the entire time they were here. Like, you know what I mean? Which is cool. I like that.
It was like basically a whole match, at least you know, maybe
Yeah.
2 matches, you know. If you're
Like
playing this,
a couple of people will do that, but then usually what that means from in my situation is I have one person who watched me for like 2.5 hours. Like I'll go back and check, or like I will be talking to one person and I'll see them in the chat for 2.5 hours and nobody else will be there. Or like 1 or 2 people will jump in. I can see that this person is still there, right? Which is nice, I guess. I would rather have it be the other way. People hop in, leave after the match is over, and you know, that's it. That'd be interesting.
Playing fences.
But unfortunately,
Fence
that's
them
not
in,
quite it.
fence them out.
But when I play Elden Ring, I think it's basically Elden Ring and chill, like sleep to chill Elden Ring PvP. I think is what the bracket I end up in.
I'm fencing.
Does that make
The fence
sense?
is complete.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just that's just like I'm sitting there playing normally and nobody will respond, but I have, you know,
Someone else is here.
6 people watching me from YouTube, right?
Yeah.
And nobody will respond or do anything, and the number won't change. It will only go up until I quit playing. But it's always at night, right? I play Elden Ring way late at night,
Putting down the fence.
so that I don't stop being good at it. Stop knowing how to fight me. I'm trying to like
How
have
you
a
get better,
conversation
son.
while I'm focusing. This is really good practice. Because like, oh, you know exactly how to fight me. So if I try to talk while I'm fighting you, it's like trying to play a real match. That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to tangentially talk about things, right? And since I don't know what to talk about, I'm talking about streaming, which is the reason why I'm talking, because you know that I actually have viewers sometimes now, which is crazy. Oh God, I can't hit you. Come here, you. Last night, I got a bunch of clips, dude. Ugh. What were you gonna say right there, though?
No, I was just laughing because I couldn't slide. I was like, fuck, I missed the slide.
Bro, you were right next to that fence.
Oh, I know. I had to switch from moving like back and to the side to just moving to the side.
Accurate, yes. That's exactly what you had to do.
Setting a fence. The circuit is complete.
Because are you just learning how to see it come out of my hands?
No, I just am anticipating where I would put it if I was you, and
Playing fences.
Yep.
I'm in trouble. Playing with fences. Anyone passes through here, will know.
oh shit!
I'm horrible at aiming. You're fine.
Fence in position.
Oh, I was landing on your fence.
Can't fucking... Can't fence you. Let me fence you. Gotta water bend a little.
Fence deployed. Fence them in, fence them out. Fence placed.
No! You finally figured out how to stop it!
I'm also kind of counting your pylons to make sure that I know when you're running out.
I'm having to like water bend and wait, you're right.
Healing my wounds.
And at that point, I'm like, okay. Also, I had 1 round left. Otherwise, I would have
Yeah, I see, and what I was doing, very obviously I was trying to fence you, but I was counting your bullets on reloads and trying to specifically time where my body was, so you would have to predict where I'd be, not just aim at me. And I know you aim at me because you're good at video games. You do it correct. You put your crosshair in the middle of my chest, where it belongs, right?
Yeah.
But I'm using that to my advantage.
Planting fences. The fence is complete.
Oh God, I picked up the wrong direction.
Playing with fences. Planting fences. And fencing. Planting fences.
Oh, you're all the way over there now. Oh, you jumped! No!
I'm in trouble. I'm bleeding.
You jumped! I was gonna melee you!
So that's the other thing with I put my jump is on my right click
What? Why?
because that's what I used to do in Quake. You know, a lot of strafe jumping. And I realized when after everything else we talked about with all the control elements,
I'm in trouble.
so spacebar is my zoom, so I can just tap space anytime.
Ooh, nice. I didn't do any
and it-
rotating.
Yeah, no, I was like, he's getting. Yeah, this is where now I've got you that one time, and
I missed all the wall skips. I didn't do any of the stuff. You had a good position. You were out of position, quote unquote, but because you're not missing and I'm making mistakes, you are in position. Like, my playstyle creates a situation where cover is all but non-existent. So you were, like, literally in the right spot there, and most people don't understand that. Because, like, it doesn't matter what I do, you can recoil smooth back to back around that corner and force me to continue to chase you, or I have to disengage. And if I disengage, then I have to go backwards like twice as far as I do forwards. So I have to go forwards at you, which makes you not have to ADS or do anything, and I can't physically avoid your bullets, right? Like, you're not wrong. It's literally exact. And the moment I make one mistake, it's the right position. If I'm not making any mistakes, that's exactly where I want you, right? Like, because then I can jump over you. You can't hit me because I'm over your head, and I can put a fence at my feet and shoot you. So, like, it's a very fighting you is interesting. It's very, very interesting.
So
You don't put yourself there unless I make the mistake. Like, I feel like you were trying to stay behind that cover until I missed the wall. Am I right?
No, not exactly. I don't think
Okay.
I was doing that intentionally, but I definitely instinctively will take advantage of that. And when I can hit you, I know it's because you've mucked up something with your movement. Because normally your movement, if it wasn't you, the way that you can, or what's his name? Fucking Shade, right? What's his
Fade.
name? The Fade, yeah.
I'm not as
that
good
guy.
as Fade, but like, it's the same idea, right? Like, physically, just don't be where a good player would have their crosshair. And if I'm not, and I know, and we all know I know how to do that and can do it. If I'm not doing it, it's because I'm making a mistake. But that doesn't take away from how good everybody else is being. Like, you still have to hit your fucking shots. You still have to be good at the fucking game. And then taking advantage of that. Not everybody takes advantage of me making a mistake. They don't realize that my whole playstyle is the movement tech. That was lucky. And then I messed up 3 times. Dang it.
Tossing an arc star. Playing with fences. If the fence gets lost, we'll know.
I also like closing doors.
It works very well against me, I'm not gonna lie. It physically stops me from putting a fence down.
Yes.
Fence placed.
That I did know.
The circuit is complete.
Unless there's already a pylon behind it, because I predicted you.
I'm
Yep.
down.
You're just better at aiming than I am. I had to
And
try.
I'm like,
I have to try sometimes, right?
I've spent a lot of time trying to not have. The only thing I've got right now is I've got a gold mag in the wingman because I can't. Like, that's it. So I don't have a crosshair on it. So this is all iron sights.
That's what I
don't
prefer,
have
I'm
the
not gonna
laser
lie.
pointer.
I do use the
Yeah,
laser
no.
pointer though. It's really good.
I want it, but and that's why I don't have it.
Yeah,
It's
you don't
because-
actually need it, because if you're doing things correct, you're recoil smoothing, so the bullet will go exactly where you want, regardless of whether or not you have it. But if you have it,
And
then when you make a mistake,
yeah.
the bullet gets closer to the opponent, so you feel better. You feel
Yeah,
It's a very bad
It's also a It's when it's
habit.
all hip fire. So if your hip fire is,
Planting fences. The fence is complete. I'm in trouble.
which means I'm now having to compensate harder, and when you get that, like
Yeah,
that's
I
all hip fire.
couldn't
I hit
physically get
fire
out of the way of
5
that one.
times.
Fence in position.
Ooh.
Artist down. Healing my wounds.
It doesn't help
Adding a
that.
petite touch of paquette here.
Ooh.
And Fence, not alone. The circuit is complete.
Nice.
I downed an enemy.
I walked into that one.
Yeah, I just.
Like, that would have
I'm
been
a
one of those
s-
moments where I would have lobbed a grenade if I had grenades, right?
Oh, well, that's why I had this the ultimate up. Like I'm a trapdoor spider. Sometimes I do know how to read
yeah.
people. If I read you correct, it's over. Apparently.
Well, because you're not like realistically, that's a smart move on both of our parts.
Yes,
is to-
that's yeah. I always try to do what's smart from the enemy's perspective.
Fence in
So if
position.
people start making decisions that don't
Is complete.
track with normal
And
first-person shooting gameplay, I start making a
The
mistake.
enemy. I'm in trouble.
I'm not very reactive.
Level. Maximum level. Let's go this way. Fence crossed.
Nice.
We are not
Thank
alone.
you.
I took an enemy.
It was risky, right? Like I had to bait you with the shots, but also if you domed me, I was dead.
Combat's too noisy. Shush now. Taking a moment to heal up.
Yeah, I don't have bad aim. I'm just aim is not my strong suit. So. Not a good
No,
position.
you make up, but you make up for it
No?
in not being hit.
This is true. This is true. Sometimes I don't need. You don't need to run around right there. I just needed to have good AD strafes, right?
Yeah.
I think you're. I'm
And the
gonna let
fact that
you
I
get
don't
out of this
have,
bad position before I start shooting at you, because there's no point in fighting you out there. Let me get some water real quick, actually.
Yeah. Don't for it.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. What were you saying?
Yeah. I said I don't have the because I don't have the laser pointer on it.
Yeah.
It means that those longer range shots are so wide that I really have to try to get them to connect.
So you're hip
And
firing
in that
everything,
position there.
is what you're saying.
Not everything. Every now and again, because it's spacebar, I can just. But if you've got me at distance with, especially with what do you got a R99 or you
Yeah,
have a
no,
301?
Peacekeeper.
Yeah. Oh yeah. See, if at distance, I need to not be hitting that, because the moment I hit the ADS, I'm
Easy.
I'm
actually,
slowing down long enough.
that's actually not necessarily true. With a pistol, ADSing doesn't slow you down to any more degree than having the pistol out does. All pistols, including the Mozambique.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now I'm seeing that. It's the zoom in feel that
does,
it makes it feel like it's.
It does
Yeah.
slow you down from the fact that it limits your movement more or less, right? Like you're not going to be doing like momentum shifts or anything while you're ADSing, right?
Oh yeah. Like no, none of that. It can't slide.
Yeah.
You can slide and then go down ADS while you're sliding, but you can't.
You can't sprint.
Yeah,
but if
that's
you're
what it
already moving side to left or right while looking at somebody, ADSing doesn't slow you down. Unless you're using a heavier weapon. That only works with pistols.
And fencing. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know. Planting fences.
Aw, you don't
And
want to
fencing.
play outside with the trapdoor spider?
Artist down.
I physically body blocked you with it.
Anyone passes through here, we'll know. And fencing. Someone above the fence. Get ready. I'm in trouble. Fence deployed.
Bro. That would have hit 90% of players, bro.
And fencing.
Bro, these would have hit most players. This is so stressful. Okay.
I took an
You're making. I'm
Yo,
literally
yo.
physically sweating.
No?
Who just joined? Colorado. How's it going?
Just dropping love, man. Just dropping love, man. Been too
Yeah.
long, y'all.
We miss you. Come play more games with us, dude.
What games y'all on?
Right now we're on,
a lot of things. We're on Apex
go
right
ahead.
now.
Yeah.
Yo, DM me whatever you guys are on, and I'll let you know what I'm on. I gotta, dude, bad timing. I gotta go right now. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
What's up, Dad?
Okay, but anyway, that last fight, like fighting you with the fences, like I'm physically sweating and like salivating because like I'm so stimulated. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh yeah, no, because also when you're talking about trying to put your brain into that, fight or flight function intentionally.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to push you on that as well.
It's really hard to breathe. Like once you do that, you hold your breath a lot, right?
Yeah. And then you get lightheaded. You're like, oh, what's going on? Oh, I haven't been breathing in 3 minutes.
Yeah. Because you're in fight or flight and you have technically enough oxygen, but but now you're like building up carbon dioxide, which is the thing I'm trying to like. Realistically, I'm not necessarily working on breathing. I'm not working on breathing in. I'm working on breathing out, right? Like I'm trying to get a forced exhale, and it needs to be a series. It needs to be a 1-2, and to breathe out twice. Exhale as physically as hard as I can, and then 2 as normal breaths as possible. Box breathing, in through my nose, out through my mouth. 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Do 2 of those, and then another set of forced exhales, and then go back to playing the game normally, breathing as normal as possible, not box breathing, because box breathing pulls you out of the fight or flight. But the goal is to create such rapid stimuli for your nervous system that you get fight or flight, obviously. But then you have to do it again every couple of minutes. But you still have to breathe in the meantime, or you said, you get lightheaded, and then. If you don't breathe and then you don't do it every couple of minutes during a fight, you'll end up, when you try to get it back, you'll either run out of adrenaline, right? And that's bad in the middle of a fight, right? Or you'll have too much adrenaline, and when you try to go do it, you'll get lightheaded because you haven't been breathing. So it's a very fine system to work. But when you do it correct, everything you can play the game in the flow state for like 2 hours, dude.
Oh yeah. No,
it's
and
great.
If you get to a point where you can maintain the adrenaline kick and the reaction, the reaction function that you're looking for.
Yeah.
But maintain the breathing, you can actually ride that, which is what a lot of you learn some of these fun things when you're in combat.
Yes, that's where I do a lot of research in the tangent off, and then I don't want to talk about this. I do a lot of research in everything that's not related. Hello, Colorado. So, like, one time I stood outside and watched our chickens fight over a bagel, and I learned how to better play Apex. You know how when I can get really close to you, and neither of us get body blocked to my disadvantage? It's usually to yours.
Dude, you've been saying this for a year now.
I know, right?
I know he believes this shit.
I do that shit on purpose. I stared at the fucking chickens. I do that shit on purpose, dude. Like, they sit there and they lean forward and they use their ass end to body block other chickens from, right? So, like, you do the same thing when you're sprinting in this game. You lean forward and your hitbox is that of a chicken, essentially. So if you rotate correct or do your momentum shifts correct, you can just dance around people. It's so much fun. And whoever has more momentum gets to force the other opponent to do things. Like, if you don't have momentum, I can literally physically push you. Not very hard, but you can't generate enough momentum to stop me from pushing you, at least a little bit, which I think is hilarious. But anyway, how's it going, Colorado? And or Deus, finish your sentence, or we continue the conversation on what you were saying, right?
Oh, go for it. I'm a tangent. Go ahead.
I'm never complaining, man. This Apex Legends I had uninstalled because I had to make room for Skate, I think it was.
That's fun.
So, it is, it's like mind-numbing fun. I'm at like 2% right now.
Adding a bit of
If I were to guess, I could probably have this download in like 3 hours.
Damn.
putting down a fence.
So as soon as I have it downloaded, I'm gonna ping you. But if you're off for the night, then I'll see you tomorrow. Or are you gonna be off tomorrow?
I am on. You can reasonably expect me to be on and playing available in some fashion every day between 4 and 7. I get
What's
off.
your time zone again?
It is currently 4:43 for me.
Oh, so Central?
Yeah.
Fence
Alright.
in position.
Well,
The circuit is complete.
I'm not getting off necessarily at 7 today because it's the weekend and my daughter's not calling me at 7. But Tuesdays and Thursdays, usually my daughter calls me.
I'm in trouble.
Bro, I can't
You know,
fence
forget-
with your...
I forgot you had a daughter, but I
Ultimate there.
envy that, man.
Anyone passes through?
That's a cool thing to have to worry about, actually. It's actually a really cool thing to have to worry about.
Right.
So, anyways, I'm at 4% now, and it's been like 5 minutes.
I'm not worried.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I'll be on, because I'm not trying to like wait this whole thing. So I'll probably play something else, and then
Yeah.
you know
no,
what I mean. So it's either like 60 minutes or 6 hours. And
What kind of internet you got?
I have the T-Mobile internet, and it was really good. And then my hardwire stopped working, so I have to take the modem in to get serviced, I think.
Stop knowing how to dodge the fences! What? And this must be what it feels like to fight me. Like where I just dodge your bullets 50% of the time. Like 50% of the shots you shoot at me just don't do damage, or they just don't hit.
Classic.
And that is on purpose,
All right,
but
Jim.
like, how is this guy avoiding the fences like that? It's hurting my feelings, man. Stop that!
Nonetheless, right here in your voice, it sounds like you're doing good. It's Deus, right?
You can call me Kane.
Kane, we've met a couple times.
Fence in position.
You seem like good people.
The fence is complete.
Thanks for holding the, holding the grounds down.
Healing my wounds.
That's awesome, man. Glad to hear that the community is expanding with cool people.
Well, I'm trying. I've been working on it for like 5 years.
Well, you're cool people yourself, so you gotta start somewhere.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh my goodness! No, don't just... Yeah, you did it again! Stop that!
We'll know. Playing with fences.
All right, time
Now
for me
my
to go,
weapon...
yo.
Ooh,
Down to the enemy.
see you, man.
Love, take care.
Good luck. I'll catch you
Yeah,
tomorrow,
man.
hopefully. Or tonight. Bro, I won because you didn't hit a headshot. You ran out of ammo. So, during that conversation, I realized you have a gold mag and you didn't shoot all your bullets. So I try to count, but I count based off of white mags. Because you should have still had 2 or 3 bullets, right?
Recharging my
I think I had 2,
Yeah.
and I think I tried to do something, and I don't remember what it was.
If the fence gets crossed,
But
I'm fencing.
You bastard. Ow!
Fence in position.
That hurts my feelings.
if you're
I'm in trouble. Playing with
you're in the
fences.
path of
Fence them
the
in,
beam,
fence them out.
that one right there, you actually put it too far away from the wall, so I was able to
Putting
hug the
down the
wall.
Healing my wounds.
I'm a trapdoor spider.
Yep.
Embrace the
I'm in
trapdoor
trouble.
spider.
Playing with fences. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Oh, you were standing on it! I could've got you!
Playing fences.
It's still got a few seconds of,
It's it has to like...
I'm in trouble. I'm fencing. Fence crossed. We're not alone. If the
I wasn't breathing! I was shaking! That's what I was talking about! Too much adrenaline for the amount of oxygen I had, so like my screen was physically shaking.
taking a moment to heal up.
That's the problem. That's the... Like, literally, you know how low my sensitivity is, and I was physically shaking?
Firing.
Because I get so excited because I finally hit the stun, you know what I mean? I finally can win.
I'm fencing. Fence them in, fence them out. Planting fences. I'm in trouble. The circuit is broken. We've got company.
I was expecting that. That was because I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to make it up as fast as he is because I'm in a hurt state.
I'm fencing. If the fence
Oh,
gets
Yeah, that pylon, I was trying to get it like between your legs as you stepped on it. How close was I?
Yeah, close
Closer
enough.
than-
It made me. Yeah.
Make you
I had
uncomfortable?
My change for like that when I walked right into it.
Damn it, you fucking, I was gonna, fuck you. How did you know you had to destroy that specific pylon? What?
It was at my feet.
Well, most people just get away from it, but I was gonna shoot you with the shotgun and fatigue wall skip and use it to stun you, but like, I mean, I could have used the rear one behind me. I just like, when you stop me from doing my first plan with the fences, I start losing composure, unlike movement tech. Because most people don't stop me. Except other Wattsons. So it's good practice, don't get me wrong. I've been stopped by another Wattson once or twice.
The enemy.
I don't need to put holster my fence
Took an enemy.
to melee, I don't think.
Pretty
I
good
think
for
I
an
just
electrical
melee
engineer,
out of the
no?
fence.
Yeah, if you have the if you have
Yeah.
the
I
melee button
you
down.
see how long I waited to melee you? I was just being silly.
Yeah, I'm like reloading. I'm like, what the fuck is going on there?
Yeah,
When did he
just looking at
accidentally
you.
hit? Like, I'm like, because I don't have enough health to hit you with the melee. I could hit you,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna survive that.
I'm fencing. I'm in trouble. Someone crossed the fence.
Oh, that's interesting. Hold on, hold the phone
I
on
took an
that.
enemy down.
Yeah, I tried to trick you. Like, fighting you is very cerebral.
Oh, hold on. Can you do me a favor
Yeah.
and drop a fence that's gonna hit me right here?
Putting down a fence. Someone crossed the fence.
Okay.
Get ready.
Because I swear I hadn't moved and I didn't get hit by the fence at all. And I was like, was I just that far out of the way? But the moment I turned, I got hit by the fence. And I was standing there. And I was like,
Yes.
what's going on?
Okay,
with
so
that?
yes, come back down here. Come back down here. So let me replicate that situation. Don't move at all. No.
All right.
Look at me here.
All right.
Don't move at all.
Got it.
I'm fencing.
Nope,
Someone
hang on.
crossed the fence. Get ready. Fence deployed.
Okay. Now
Fence gets
turn
crossed.
and look at
You
me.
know.
Oh, not quite. Okay, turn back around.
Oh my
Playing
god,
with
that's
fences.
good.
Now turn and look at me. Ah, it's
it's
close, but you see what happened?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
I think
And
it might be
I don't know
horizontal.
if-
Hang on. Try looking. Yeah, that's fine. I'll try it this way. Maybe it's horizontal, not vertically. Or vertically, not
Fence in
horizontally. Yeah, now turn.
Anyone passes through
Keep
here?
turning?
We'll know.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know. It definitely,
But no, I
I've
was
watched
just
that
trying to
happen a
get-
bunch of times. Maybe it has to do with like while you're walking and turning. Because like you see how when you're
Maybe-
sprinting you lean forward like that chicken thing.
Yeah.
So maybe it has to do with that.
And that's yeah.
Or maybe you crouched into it. Maybe ADSing
Oh, I've got auto
makes you
run
look
on.
different.
Okay, yeah. Maybe. I've also got auto run on, so it's possible that anyway, it was just weird because I'm standing there and I'm like, oh, I got hit. No, I didn't get hit because I could still turn. I was like, what the fuck just happened? And then I went to move away from the fence and I got zapped. And I was like,
Oh, okay.
"What?"
So what that was, I know exactly what that was. So what I did was, I had a fence up here, right? And then I put one under your feet,
I'm fencing.
right? And then I put one here. But you destroyed
Fence
this
me.
one,
Fence them out.
and that's the one you thought you got stunned by, and then you got stunned by this one. That's what I saw.
Okay.
So
Got it.
is that
Okay.
what you saw, more or less?
Fence
I
deployed.
now it's been long enough. We've
Yeah.
talked about it. I don't I just remember. That
I was trying to
might have been like-
bait you,
yeah.
right? Like I knew you were looking at me. There was a fence here. I was trying to get you to shoot the fence so I could get you with the one under your feet.
That
Because you're
that's-
fucking
that's
destroying
what it
my,
was.
you're just absolutely wrecking the important fences. So I'm trying to figure out if I can make you think if fences are important without them actually being important.
Fence placed.
Nice.
Anyone
This
passes
is good.
through
This
here?
is good, like,
You know.
development of practice and function for both of us, too, because I'm like, the fact that I'm able to, like, navigate
God damn
and,
it.
you know,
Laying fences.
Fuck! God damn it! You fucking... Ah! I just got cock blocked, dude. like 5 times in a row. You stopped what? You stopped the fences. You dodged the damage, stopped the fences, closed the door, fucking, and then you just left, and then put up your ultimate too. Fucking.
Well, now that I'm trying to figure out, like, is it a?
Oh my god.
Putting down the fence. The circuit is
Oh, I couldn't find the hole in the floor. That's hilarious.
and fencing. The circuit is complete.
That hurts my feelings.
Fence deployed. Playing with fences. The circuit is complete. Fence deployed. And fencing. I'm in trouble. Fence in position. Circuit easier. The circuit is complete. An enemy down. But just topping off my shield.
I'm working on my water bending. I'm a trapdoor spider. In real matches, hang on. Let me show. Let me come down here. In real, stand at low ground for a second. In real matches, when I'm better than somebody, this is what happens 90% of the time because they're just not moving. just box them in.
That's actually really impressive since none of those were there a second ago.
I know, right? And like I can shoot you during and then I can connect them or I can connect them anyway or whatever. But like, fucking most people they're just not moving. I have to like do all this crazy nonsense. Most people they just get boxed in. That's the end of the story.
Oh yeah, no. I also try to take advantage of wherever you are because if you're near one of these fences and you cross the line, it disappears, and I will use that to my advantage.
I've noticed that pisses me off. It's my fence, not your fence. Not just you, even.
Right,
like,
and I'm a sneaky ninja.
And fencing. Fence in position. Anyone passes through here, we'll know. And fencing.
You rat bastard. You rat bastard again. You stop that.
Laying fences.
Damn, you can definitely hit that from the jump.
Laying fences. I have the storm. I'm fencing. The fence is complete. Planting fences. Fence crossed.
Nice.
You're not alone.
My own fucking thing! My own barrier!
We both hit it.
I was like, I watched it like right dead center of my screen. I'm like, oh, that was a very not fun shot.
I definitely feel like I have to like use my fucking head when I'm fighting you, because like I'm trying to like force you to go in. God damn it! I can't look far enough to that direction. Okay, so I need to reposition different during combat. So I need you just stop moving. You just stop moving. I like the moment you started shooting is the moment I'm like, where is he? He stopped fucking moving. What happened?
I'm fencing. Healing my wounds. Fencing position. I'm fencing. Anyone passes through here, we'll know. trouble.
No! You keep dodging all the fences and you broke the one I was coming in for. I finally improvised and grabbed a different fence. That was good.
Yeah. No, when I saw that, I'm like, oh, this is
New.
This is a trap.
Slightly new. Yeah, it was a trap. I'm trying to make you doing things a trap. I'm trying to just learn how to make all of you playing the game as you normally should a trap. That's the goal with this style of gameplay.
I'm fencing. So, I'm in trouble. Tossing a grenade.
Oh, I can't grab that fence from back there. Damn it.
Fence in position. The circuit is broken.
My fucking microphone fell over on my goddamn.
I wonder what happened.
Laying fences. Fence placed. Healing my wounds.
That hurts my feelings.
Adding a bit of je ne sais quoi. I'm in trouble. Fence deployed. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know. I'm bleeding out.
I messed up a bunch of times. So I actually okay. Both of the high pitched screams were me trying to do a new tech I found. Come here. It's not really a tech so much as just like something interesting. So I figured out you can wall skip off of a mantle, right? Or you can mantle a door, and you can still get a wall skip off of it because of coyote time. Come over here.
Enemy right here.
All right, Mike, where are you?
Yeah, I pinged. You know what coyote time is, right?
No.
Okay, so when you run off a ledge, you can step off the ledge and still jump, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so what you can do is you can use coyote
makes
time.
sense, yeah.
Yeah, you can use coyote time to set up a fatigue wall skip off of this, like this to there.
Here.
Oh, that was a bad one, but I still got up. Hang on. See that?
Yeah. That's interesting.
And when you do it correct, you get a higher wall skip than you would normally too, because it generates extra momentum when you coyote time, right? Because you are falling for a moment. Yeah, you see that? See how high you go?
Yeah.
Or you're on
can't do
that. You're on lifeline. On lifeline, you'll probably struggle a little bit, I'm sure. But I realized both the times I screamed like a little girl, I was trying to do that. Yeah, that was a good one. That would really mess somebody up.
I have a hard time letting go of W when I'm doing those things when I probably should.
Oh yeah, you definitely have to hold left or right. Not forward most of the time. Oh man.
I also got this thing, so I forget that's a thing.
Yeah, I was realizing. Man, I like fighting you in the range though, because some people get really tired of the fences and they just get mad because they never try to deal with the fences. They just shoot at me. And I don't fight people in aim battles as a rule.
Yeah, no, and that's one of the things that.
I'm fencing.
Oh wow, I'm out of ammo. That's one of the things that I always chuckle because you're gonna press the advantage of position more than most folks, which.
Planting fences.
And of course, because of that, I try to take advantage of that knowledge of knowing that you're gonna try to push the
best possible
position
to my knowledge with my playstyle in mind, because sometimes I want you to take your quote best possible position, right? Like come here, right in this room. This is kind of the best spot.
Just adding a petite touch of baguette here.
Yeah,
more or less, right?
Because you've got a window here that you can escape out of and or hide behind.
And
you've got this piece
the
of
only
very
piece of cover in the room. The only piece of cover.
This thing, but
this isn't really cover as much.
Yeah.
It can be
this here
cover, but
technically is cover, but it blinds you to half the room.
yeah. Oh, that's true. Sorry, you're right.
is
The
not.
best piece of cover in the room. You're right.
Yeah. So I was thinking about it. I'm like, where else could you hide? And I'm like,
Yes.
nah, because this here I've got access to everything in the room. Where over here, I've got nothing, and on this side it's a fucking.
And we're very
ground.
specifically speaking in a 1v1 situation, because in a more than a 1v1, you really don't want to be here in this room at all. Because then you can die from multiple angles. You have a really good advantage against one person, but the moment somebody ganks you, not the other guy, you're screwed. There's nowhere the only place you can go is here.
Exactly.
So if one of them comes here, which they will, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
So it's the best in a 1v1.
The other factor here. No, absolutely. And the other factor here too is like if I were to come in here and see you were in here, like in an actual match, right, and see somebody was in this space, and I came in here, my goal is to obviously knock you, and the second best is to put enough damage on you that I can alert my teammates to just lob a fucking grenade in the damn room.
Yeah, push them out of the cover,
Unless you've got
basically.
your yeah, and unless you've got the pylon up, and then it's like, okay, well, this is where they are. This is what was going on.
You basically
They're
want
low.
to take
They
their
don't-
position in some way, right?
Yeah. And they don't have to be very good at their shots if I've already done half the damage.
That's how I play. Yes.
Which is the other reason why I'm like, as long as I can hit you once, because of your playstyle, you encourage the predatory instinct of somebody to chase you. Which
that's
I
actually
consciously
this is my
try
favorite.
to avoid
That
being.
is yes. This is literally the reason why I like playing with you, because that's literally exactly what I'm doing. Like I'm not in a very very extremely intentional way. I spent 5,000 hours honing the I'm so scared like feeling from my opponent. Like, I want you to think oh no, I'm so scared. I'm easy to chase, prey, right? Like,
It makes it really funny that you're playing Wattson while doing this because it's fucking Wattson.
yeah.
And she's like, oh, that little cutesy little French girl. You know?
That's part of why in this game it works so well, because her kit works very well for it too, right?
Yeah.
But it also isn't very good for it. It's actually really bad for, like, from most players' perspective. She's really bad from the playstyle I'm describing. You would want to play Bangalore. Realistically, right?
Yeah,
If
kind of.
you want people to chase you, she has the smoke to deny vision. She has the heal. She has the movement speed that doesn't sacrifice her health. If you're good, you don't lose any health, and you can have pretty much infinite 30% movement speed. She has an ultimate that can do 1,000 damage, literally, right? Like, she has everything that you want if you want people to chase you. The only thing Bangalore struggles to fight is a player that can get right on top of her and melee her.
Yeah, I guess if you're Bangalore, yeah, you want to deny vision while also dropping your ult, because then you can run through your vision, and if someone's chasing you, they're going to end up in the middle of it. Yeah.
And the tactical destroys all other tacticals in the game, essentially. It just destroys them.
I know that they changed a lot of the mechanics, like they got rid of the threat protect sight, because that completely denied that. Isn't there something like in her upper level, her smoke does like damage, or like you said, it slows people
Yeah, it
down?
does 10 damage, and it can electrify, and it does a lot of things. But anyway, Pathfinder is even better for this chase me playstyle, right? He's just got a big hitbox. That's his only real problem. Because you can get somebody to chase you around a corner, and then you can just grapple and be in the best position, like the high ground, looking down at the person chasing you who thinks they have you. Or you can run away, and then as soon as they're out of position, you can yeet over them to get to new cover and shoot them with a shotgun while you're in the air. Or just land on top of them and shoot them twice with a shotgun and hit them with a melee. Like, there's so many other characters that can do it better.
But yeah, I wouldn't say do it better. They definitely do it differently, which is kind of the whole
do
point
it
of that-
easier.
that
Do it
balance
easier.
action. Yeah.
Do it easier.
'Cause,
That's
like,
fair.
Like I've seen people with fucking Pathfinder, but like this spot up here, well, they'll grapple this and they'll be able to loop themselves around in such a way that they land back over here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's crazy. Like, how do you? I'm like, I've tried doing that, and I end up down there.
Oh, do you know the idea of how to do it and you just mechanically can't?
I have an idea of how to do it, and mechanically cannot. I do not know if that idea is correct because I've never been able to actually do that kind of thing. Or if I have, I'm like, how did I do that? Kind of jazz.
Okay. For this specific situation, you would have to, if you wanted to do it, are you talking about slide jumping off the ledge and then coming back around, or standing here and doing it?
I don't know because it's
you don't know. Okay.
So, like I said, I just know that they went off this direction and they ended up over here. I'm like, how the fuck did you get behind me?
Right.
Oh, okay.
More or less.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, he probably
it was
yeeted way
my
around
earlier
behind
days.
you, right? I'm not good at Pathfinder, so let's try.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, something along those lines.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what you do is Pathfinder has three different mechanics that are actually useful. Okay, so the first one is when you jump, the moment you get the grab, you'll yeet up. This is a normal grab. Okay, but if you I'm gonna grab a gold helmet. I think is that still a thing? No, it's not. Let me grab. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, if you jump the moment you get the grab, you see how I went way up with more speed?
Oh, wow.
Right? Okay, and then the other one is tauntness. So if I go backwards into the grapple,
using grapple,
I can get even further. It'll become more elastic. And if I launch myself off to the left here, I'll get more distance than if I just grappled and then tried to yeet myself over here. Does that make sense? So if you combine the two, you can get even more distance. So what I did out here was I used the elastic. And then the way you spin circles around things is by just looking at your grapple. Just look at the grapple. So you need to get a lot of momentum going this way, and then you would grapple here, right?
Let's explore this
and then you
way.
would continue to look at the bronze
My
banner,
signature
and
to
it would
say
just
hi to my
keep you going in a
enemies.
circle.
Oh, wow.
And it would pull you in if you're looking at the wrong speed. But if you're looking at the right speed at the bronze banner, like you're rotating your screen at the correct speed, you'll just continue to go around in a circle until the grapple runs out.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm not a Pathfinder main, but like I do know the mechanics of it because I wanted to play Pathfinder for obvious reasons, but
Excellent.
he's just not my
an
speed.
upgrade.
He's not my style. Right?
Wait, what is she? What? Hold on, I just got a message from. Cool, I got a package. Yay.
Nice.
Yeah, this thing, it doesn't heal me in the fucking thing. That's
Maybe switch
maybe it's
characters.
because friendly fire. No, I think it's because friendly fire is on because like most of the dumb bugs that exist in the
Yeah,
firing
there's a
range,
lot of
like
bugs in the
when
range.
you're low on health, you get a healing thing over you.
Yeah, it highlights me on your screen. Yeah.
As high, which is the same thing it does when I'm Revenant when you're low on health.
Yeah,
it
you
highlights
get
So
wall
I'm like,
hacks
eh.
in the range when you're playing. I know. You're fine. I actually.
No, I mean, but-
it's fine. I actually use it.
But from like a yeah. Oh, of course, yeah. I mean, we're in the fucking firing range. It's whatever. It also helps you think about where people are going, what's going on. But no, like the but like when you're Revenant and you get somebody low on health, it does that regardless. Like it always highlights low health enemies, and then you can enhance that obviously with your level up. So that's when I was like, man. And I try not to pay attention to it because I'm also laughing at the fact that you drop fences down.
Yeah.
And these guys get fucking zapped, and I'm like, 4 people get zapped at the same time. Like, well, I know kind of where they are.
You ever notice that I don't fall for that very often? I'm hyper fixated on the person I'm fighting. Even if other people go through fences, I'm hyper fixated on my fight. Even in the real matches, that's how these bots are actually what trained me to be able to do that. Because like I'm still keeping track of where these bots are getting stunned from, as if I was fighting real people. Because I can't do anything about a real person that's stunned 50 meters away up on top of a building. But it's good to know that they're there, right? So it's super useful. But anyway, if you have any Because like you have deduced more of my playstyle than most people have without me telling you, right? So if you ever have any ideas of how I could make myself more tasty without taking more damage, right? Or like, you know, like, oh, you should have momentum shifted there, or like you needed to rotate your character this way, not that way, like, you know, those sorts of things. Because you definitely are cerebral enough about my playstyle that you probably understand what I could have done different from my perspective to beat you. Don't make a mistake. Right, like not those times, but even if I make a mistake, what could I have done after the mistake to still win, right? Like, so if you ever have those moments, or even after every time you kill me, you know what I mean? Like, like I'm about that life.
We definitely, oh, absolutely, and we have those conversations. Like, I'm thinking about that as you're saying, like, Dwight, yeah, we actually have those conversations. Where there's moments where you're already right there with it, and I'm like, okay. And if there's any time I disagree with you, or if there's like, oh no, you did this, and I set this up in this way. Because for the most part, when we're in here, I'm partially working on my aim and avoidance of this fence nightmare that you create, which is awesome because it also helps me keep moving and keep focused on things. So much so that I don't think, like, I know that I haven't, like, I have mildly improved my movement, and I say mildly because I've got 20 years of Quake, right? Rolling around in my head that comes back out, and with the way I switched some of the mechanics around on the controls that I've got here, but then I've also like done a few things that like I've made C my pickup button, so it's all in the space bar kind of thing. Same thing with like that and all of that's, you know, the
yeah.
CVB.
What are your buttons? I'm curious because
I've got.
I don't necessarily want
WASD.
Yeah, no. I'm curious. Like, would you stream them? Because like I don't necessarily want to change things, but like there might be like one or two things you could stack if you thought, like, switched them or thought about it different. Because like you obviously.
What do you mean stream them?
Just hit share screen in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Right, and then open up your settings for me. Because I'm curious. You have weird settings, so I'm curious. And if you have weird settings and what you're describing, you're already stacking actions. So like in that idea, I'm curious. You might be able to help me, or I might be able to help you, right? Even if you don't want help, you might be able to help me.
No, you're fine. So like I'm hard stuck on WASD. It's old dog new tricks.
No, you don't have to switch off.
Change, but no, because I tried. I did. When we talked about it the first time, I tried, and I was just like, not, because I can't. My pinky is too used to the control and shift function and caps lock and tabs and all.
Yeah,
that
muscle
there.
mery is
and
a thing, and like bone structure shifts after 20 years, right?
Yeah. So in this case, I still use WASD. My sprint and toggle zoom is caps, which I barely ever touch or hit. It's just there if I need it. My jump is both right click and scroll down. My crouch is left control.
See, that's what that's here. Yeah, hang on. This is how come what you have isn't bad, right? Like playing on WSD isn't bad. You just do exactly what you have here, right? I play on ESD and F specifically because I have wide hands, and in other games, not Apex, having A and Q available to your pinky as well as shift, caps lock, tabs, all this to your pinky without taking your finger, super useful. Not so useful in Apex, right? But I use A for my push to talk because I can technically press A with 2 different fingers, right? So on and so forth. Yeah. So you don't, and F is home row, so I don't have to look at the keyboard in any way. Those are the only reasons I play on ESC and F. There's no
because it's got the
there's no other reasons to play on ESD and F, and if there are, you should be playing on RDF and G. And if you are from there, well, why not F, T, H, and J? Because now you again have. And now you're right in the middle of the keyboard and have everything open everywhere, right? Like, so it's not nothing's optimal until you get to fucking weird Spider-Man shit, and that's fucking. I don't think humans can do that.
No, and I'm gonna show you one of the things that's also kind of throw you for a loop here.
Okay.
Turn my camera on. This is the left half of my keyboard.
Hang on.
So that's the left half of my keyboard.
So it wouldn't help you to play on ESD and F anyway.
No.
Anyway.
No, because it's yeah. So when I start really like poking at some of those things,
no point. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, so.
But the reason why I have this is because my microphone sits right between everything for now until I can mount the other one back up on the wall, which is its own thing. But my mouse, this is Now we're going to get into like medical ergonomics. The company that designed this keyboard is called Kinesis. Oh my god, I gotta shut her up.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
That's funny.
She keeps yapping about.
Is my mic right? No, the stream. Sorry, I was just trying to mic check. Sorry, go on. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. You'd have to be a really small person to not have to deal with that. Well, yeah, because the QWERTY design was designed around typewriters. Yeah. Yeah, not even in not even like politically, like sexist and like design features, right? Like they were designed for women, and they have not changed that since, and now everybody uses them equally, right? Yeah. Yeah, they can just separate the keyboard. Does it have separate ghosting? Do you know? I think so, right? Like so, like if you press 12 keys on the left side, can you still press 12 keys on the right side before it stops registering? Or can you only press 12 keys between the two of them like normal? I'm just using 12 as an arbitrary number. That's what I would want one if they're separate. You, right. I happen to be really lucky with the way open that screen back up, with the way my hands are shaped and my like just the size of my body, right? Because um, I just got a big desk, and I feel like I feel like I sit farther out naturally than than most people do. So like sitting normally, if I were to just rest normally, okay, my how would I describe this? So I'm on a 3 foot by two and something foot mouse pad, right? And I have my keyboard on the very bottom left, angled to some degree. Wait, I have a camera. Oh no, it's gonna be way hard to set up. It's on a phone. It's angled enough that like I can rest my fingers on Z, S, E, D, and E and F, and then I rest my thumb on N and spacebar. So the arrow keys are like not at the edge, not at the edge of my desk, more or less. But you know, yeah. And I use all the way out to period with my thumb, right? But my mouse is sitting is literally in the exact opposite corner. Sitting normally, naturally. It rests in the exact opposite corner of my desk. Yeah. I think it has more to do with the fact that I dislocated my shoulder at one point and never got it medically addressed correctly. So it sits in my socket wrong. I bet that's why. There's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. When I make another 20 grand, I can address that. But the next 10 grand isn't mine. And then the next 10 grand after that is fixing my teeth. And then the next 10 grand can be my shoulder and my hand. But it's not going to work like that. So I'm 50 grand probably away. It probably isn't happening until it's medically required and I'll be in debt for it or whatever. That's probably going to be what is necessary in the most unfortunate way. So I'm just trying to be nice to it, right? I don't know how else to handle it. You know what I mean? But anyway, go back to your settings. Okay, enough about our medical issues, or maybe not, because there was a reason we were talking about them. It's the reason why we have our binds the way we are as a rule, or how come our sensitivities. Okay, so what's going on here? What's going on here? Well, see, I disagree. This is the fundamental. Yeah. Yeah. What? How far does how far does it go out again? T, G, and B. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's see. If I put my hands on WSD, I rest on V, which would be my holster weapon. B would be technically B and H would be my super glide, but we can get rid of that. So that would be map, basically. Uh, To be stuck in ADS, yeah. How many buttons do you have on your mouse? Just two? Yeah. Forward and back page. Yeah. 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 I definitely don't want that, but some people are really bad, so they need that. I feel you. To me, it just overwhelms the 3D audio. I can't hear where they're at. Cause yeah, yeah, it makes me panic too. Okay, let's see. Let me open up my settings real quick with yours. Scroll up a little bit to grenade. I think there's only two real actual. I don't know if criticism is the right word, but like suggestions on things to think about. Maybe switch. What's your weapons one and two? Just weapons one and two? Is that do you use that, or do you use cycle weapon? Yeah, but having it so that you can, yeah. Okay, so from it's like cerebral higher level, not talking about your bind specifically because I don't know. I can't. It's hard to tell at this moment. So it's conversation at this point. A moment, okay. Um, you want your heal buttons around on your QW or QERTY situation from a higher level because the only things that stop you from moving in this game are healing. Nothing else will physically stop your character from moving every time you press it, right? Um, you can't b hop, you can't slide. You can slide if you have already started the slide, right? So having them on your number might be okay. Your numbers might be okay too, more or less. But like you can stack a couple of things I think more efficiently if you just rotate or like you're having ping on your I'm not telling you that's wrong, okay, but like you have to take your fingers off of move to equip your grenade. That's the only real issue I see here. Right? So boiling down all the things I just said, the only real issue is the grenade. So like you should put your grenade on your middle mouse wheel in from like a scratch jank fix. Just switch the two buttons, and that would improve. That would allow you to stack actions better, right? If you see other actions that you're not stacking correct, try and think like that for your two left mouse buttons. I recommend most people do in your situation those left mouse buttons be weapons one and two, so that you can choose your fucking weapon more accurately. But like, yeah, it's not that big a deal. You got your scroll wheel. You got a whole fix situation there. It's not really that big of a problem, right? The only real problem was the stacking of the movement with the... Because the only stacking you can do with the toggle weapon fire is... oh no, I can't walk to the right while toggling my weapon. But you can B-hop while toggling a weapon, a heavy weapon, to like charge it. And that's like... I have not found an issue with my charging weapon beyond G, which would be your F, right? You see what I'm saying? The toggle weapon fire, I've never had that be an issue. You can also press it with your thumb if you're really desperate, right? But I always feel people who like to use their index finger for that button. So when you're trying to select a grenade, you would always have to be moving forward, backwards, left, forwards, backwards, or left. You would never be able to move to the right for just that moment, which is inoptimal, right? I don't know. That's just the only thing I really had to say, because you have an interesting setup, right? Like, you can jump whenever you want with right click, so like that's not actually a problem. And then you fixed more or less all the other situations. Like maybe I guess the only other real, everything else you fixed, but like maybe put your tactical and your melee on your mouse is what I would actually do, because you can aim those two things instead of separating aiming. You see what I'm saying? Other than that, you have a very interesting setup that like fixes most of the issues. That's interesting. Yeah. I guess you can aim your ping too. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. I'm just trying to reason out why you have your bindings where they're at, right? Yeah, that's good too, because then you can ping and choose a wheel from... So it's less combat orientated, but there's a very large utility benefit, because it's much easier to hold the left or the left button to bring up your ping than it is to press your middle mouse click down to bring up your ping. But being able to press your middle mouse click down would also allow you to choose your grenades. Like, that's actually a really good idea too. I do a similar thing. I do use scroll wheel left to pick my grenade for that reason. So just press the button to the left. I figured you'd be using it if you did. Yeah. Where's your toggle zoom? Keep going. Oh, why not? No. Sprint/toggle zoom. Scroll all the way up. Okay. I actually do have one actual real recommendation. The other thing I said, like, I would just do it on the mouse, but there's very real reasons to not do that, okay? However, I do recommend you double bind a toggle zoom button that you don't have to work with your pinky. You can work with any other finger at all. Do 2 of them so that you can hold crouch. Like, if you're already using crouch hold, which you should for movement tech because it preserves momentum, you would have to toggle your crouch to stay crouched and then toggle your zoom. Whereas instead, you can just hold crouch and then press your toggle zoom with your thumb. I literally have that. I use left shift for sprint/toggle zoom and H. So that if I'm holding crouch hold, I can still toggle my zoom while I'm ADS'd without having to fucking... I would double bind it. I would leave it where you had it as well, and then put another one on your thumb if you have an extra key. Do you see what I'm saying? So what other key are you not using on your keyboard? I think you're out of keys. Put it on a number. Put it on like 3 or 5 or 3 maybe. What are you using 3 for? 3 would be really good. 3 would be really good. Because the only thing you shouldn't be doing if you're ADSing and trying to toggle a zoom is walking fucking forward. because you're trying to look at somebody, or you're trying to get away from them because they're too close. The only thing you shouldn't be doing is walking forward. And not being able to walk backwards means you've just set yourself in a really bad situation, and you can, like, you got to stand up and move, not be ADSing and shooting. And you can press with either finger in that situation now, right? So I think, yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing I had to, yeah. Just having 2 of them specifically. Other than that, right, like, fucking... You have a very interesting keybinds. When you started saying you used right click to jump, but you still move while you're doing things. You got, you know what I'm saying? So you must have had an interesting solve to a lot of situations. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm literally using Quake fundamentals to move fast. That's like what I'm doing, so I definitely understand what you're talking about.
It until I picked up the optical mouse after playing with the ball mouse for a while. Because like I said, I got in there and I was just laying waste to these guys that were playing with me. Because I wasn't great at it. I was definitely good. Like in the Quake Live era, I would be bottom end tier 4, which sucked because I can't play with the tier 3 people, which is where I'd actually shine. And I get into tier 4, and the people who I'd be playing against or with in tier 4 are so much leaps and bounds better than me that they would just kick me out of the game.
Yeah.
And they're like, how did this crappy person get in here? And I'm like, I'm technically high in tier 3.
Yeah, you like reached
yeah.
a plateau where you don't even know what you don't know, and because you don't know what you don't know, nobody wants to play with you.
Yeah, and it was, well, that, and I just, there was pieces and elements that I just was physically, like, I just didn't have that skill set, and I tried to understand it, and I just couldn't get the numbers right. Like, a lot of rocket jumping and acceleration and movement, and there's a whole lot of stuff that I could do okay. I just couldn't get some of the things that where you get some of these, like, speedrunners and shit that these guys were doing. It was just, like, over the top, and I'm like, I can't do that. I tried. I really did try. And then there's a couple of guys that I played with that were really, really, really good. Like, really good. And they were the only ones that gave me a run for my money. So much so that they just wouldn't kill anybody else. We'd have a team of like 15 people in the game, or 16 with me. And that one guy would make his job, and it would basically be, everybody versus Kane. and I'd be able to hold off most everyone. And then that one guy would show up, and he would laugh because he wouldn't shoot anybody else. And he would be neck and neck with me. So I'd be like 49 kills, he'd be at like 47. And those 47 kills equal the 50 deaths that I have that only 3 of the guys got me, and it was him. And it's all insta-give, so it was like really crazy. There was one match I did where I like, screw this, I'm going to use the gauntlet. I'm just going to fuck everybody up with the gauntlet. And it was kind of like, let's give everybody a handicap. I won that match. He was not there. But I get to the point where, you know, the railgun, because it's insta-gib, so it's all railgun, has a very specific recharge time. So you can fire, and then you've got that like 1.8 seconds for the railgun before it can fire again. And in that 1.8 seconds, I would close the distance, strafe around these people, and just bop them with the gauntlet. And you'd only have to touch them with it, and they would die.
Right.
So it was a very interesting match. I went from, I think it was like 30 deaths in that match with like 2 kills to winning the match. It was just, that was the crazy. Anyway, history being what it is. But in this game,
yeah,
a lot of those,
the
like
glory
I said,
of no skill-based matchmaking happening.
Right? Yeah. Well, that, and it was like, I was just playing with the community, because if I was playing on the skill-based, like, you know, I played a lot of clan arena, or clan, whatever the clan, everybody starts with full ammunition, 250 health, basically 100 health and 150 armor, and it was just a team-based deathmatch, and it was really awesome until I got to that point where I couldn't play anymore, because I get matched with people in tier 4, and there would be no. I would go from winning a match or like actually being able to hold my own to I might as well just be standing still. These guys were so damn good, and they would just be like, who is this clown? Why is he in a match with us? And they'd kick me out. Because you could vote to get somebody kicked out. And they would do that. The entire team would just vote me out. And so it got to the point where I was literally unable to play the game. I was like, well, okay, well, in that case, I'll just stop playing. But then my community was like, no, we want to play Quake against you. And I'm like, okay. So I just spin up these private matches and get them all playing against me. And that was what we would do. And it was a lot of fun. At that point, I'm having fun again, and that's really what it was all about.
That's what matters.
Because I was never trying to compete. I was just, you can't have fun when everybody is literally kicking you out of the game. Like, I imagine this game, that was part of the reason I think my trauma when I first started playing this game is I played a lot of solo drop, solo queue, because I was so bad that I would have hard time running around in this, like the way these guys move, and you can set up these. It was the previous shooting range where these guys were all pretty much stationary. I could barely hit them.
Yeah.
Functionally.
I was the same way for like 1,000 hours.
Oh yeah. It was just, I was cannon fodder. I had a buddy of mine who played Lifeline, and the job was I would pick something that I liked, so I'd end up playing like Revenant, and people were like, oh crap, it's Revenant, take Revenant out. And I'd rush in there because why not? I'd shoot as many bullets as I could because I wouldn't hit as many people. If I made a contact with one round, I was like, that was a win.
Yeah, for 5,000
like,
hours,
okay.
basically, if I did 35 damage in a fight, I was satisfied. Like, if I, not in a fight, if I shot at somebody and I did 35 damage, I was happy. Sometimes I died right after I shot them, but I still shot at them and I did 35 damage, and that's how much damage I can do because I have 45 FPS on my computer. And a lot of people didn't want to play with that until I figured out, you know, a niche playstyle or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I started getting really good at running away. Because I just couldn't shoot him.
exactly.
I just physically couldn't shoot him. And also my settings were bad for the first 1,000 hours. Like I said, I was shaking.
Yeah. Well, that, and, you know, when I look at you, like, when we met, it was, you know, random match, where the matchmaking was not terrible, but not like where it's at now, or at least they're not announcing where it is. Like now when you get into a match, it tells you the spread of where you are on the full skill chart and where you are on the match. And I thought that was an interesting dynamic because now I'm looking at this going, this is crazy because I am in the top like 30% of every match I'm in.
Yeah, you're actually good at the game.
And it's crazy to me because I'm like, I've never felt like I was good at the game because as I improved, so did the matchmaking. And suddenly I'm fighting against people who are still better than me. And I'm still not able to hit the broadside of a barn, which is crazy. But now I can look at that, I'm like, okay. So when I can do any amount of damage, which I can do a decent amount now, It's still not a lot. It's like, you know, I'll get into a match where I'm like, yeah, I did 700 damage when my teammate's done like 2K, and I'm like, and they're talking shit to me. And I'm just like, look, man, the fact that I'm matched with you tells you something. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I tell people all the time, but people just don't realize that. And the people on the other side doing 2,000, they're frustrated because normally they have teammates that do 2,000. Or all they get are teammates that can't do 2,000. There's like one of two things that are happening to them to generate that stress. And if they're not getting teammates that can do 2,000 damage, it's because they can only do damage. They can't necessarily do anything else. They're not helping their teammates, they're not getting revives, they're not sticking with their team, they're not communicating, they're not pinging, they're not healing themselves very much maybe. Maybe they're not even winning matches or placing very high. They're just like dropping 2,000 damage in the first 10 minutes and then getting mad that they lost because they're way better at moving than their teammates, so they get way ahead. This happens to me a lot, and drag their teammates into situations they can't handle, so they lose most of their matches. That's actually how come my matchmaking is bad. That's why I'm bad at the game. You know what I mean? Like that's how I know that. Right? Like that's.
Like I've got a young friend of mine who is a really good shot. They are very good at aiming, but they also play the game like it is a team deathmatch.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but that's not the game. Like if we're in a team deathmatch, go knock yourself. But he's fantastic at it. We put him in the controller games or the team deathmatch,
He dominates.
or even gun
Carries
run,
the lobby.
He's fantastic. Yeah, oh, absolutely, he's fantastic. But put him in this thing, he'll be like, oh cool, look, it's the gun I want. It's some ammo. I don't need anything else. Let's go. And then he'll get into a fight where he's fighting 3 people, far enough away from me and the other teammate that we can't help him at all. And we can't help him at all. And then when we try, like, oh, he's in trouble, he engaged in a fight, he doesn't say it, we hear the character say, oh, we're in a fight.
Yeah.
And we get up and we try to chase out to, like, at least maybe we can pick his box up when we get there and maybe finish off the team before they have a chance to reset. And we get third party by the other team that realizes there's a fight and let's go pick off.
Because if you have enough time to catch up with your teammate, another team has enough time to catch up with you.
And then what ends up happening is me and the other teammate end up in that fight with the third party while he's maybe takes one person down. If he's lucky, he takes 2, but then he gets knocked. But he didn't finish him off, so they pick everybody back up. They heal themselves. They end him.
Yeah.
And then we're now 2 people versus 3. Maybe we win that fight, but now we've got that entire team of 3 that he engaged initially coming after us. And it's like, and then he gets frustrated and crashes out because we keep losing matches. And I'm like, if you stuck with us, our entire fight dynamic would be different. Your entire fight dynamic would be different. You might not do as much damage or get as much kills, but that's because your teammates are going to get it. You're going to get the assists, and your teammates are going to be picking up that, you know, picking up those extra pieces there. And that's back to where.
So is he just not playing the game with enough of his head? So like, even if you were like, okay, let's play roles. Like your job is to break shields, and then your job is to get kills, and your job is to cover. Right, like, and then you go in like that, you know. Can he do that, or is it just it's just a team deathmatch?
We have tried having that conversation with him.
I see.
But he's also the type of person to where he's very enthusiastic, and he's just like, he kind of starts out where maybe we've had the talk, and we're like, okay, man, because
for a match or 2, like, he's about it.
Yeah,
but it just doesn't happen very much.
Maybe the first 5 minutes of a match. And then he's like, okay, we'll win a match. We'll win a fight, and we're like, awesome, high five. Well, we won the fight, and then he disappears.
Yeah.
And we're like, dude, we have to reset because he'll play somebody with movement capabilities like Ash or Octane, so he's able to.
Oh my goodness!
move.
So you couldn't even like teach him like the stuff that I do to avoid damage, so that he can live longer, so that you have enough time to get to him. He would just disappear sooner, faster, and get in the fight farther away, making it impossible. The only way to fix it is to make him to learn patience, I guess. I think I see your problem.
It's one of 2 things. Either he learns patience, or we adopt his play style, which means that I'm going to play Revenant, and the other guy's got to play Octane or Ash, so we all have that movement capability just to keep up with his Push
You
W,
want me to teach
enthusiasm.
you how to move fast, son, so you don't have to use those characters? You can just move fast?
Right? No, like, and he's.
No, I
he's-
think you already
he's
do,
a
though.
Yeah, he plays a lot of Valorant, and even in Valorant, like he'll work with a couple of people that, he'll play with a couple of people. One of the guys played with us with Apex, and they'll be able to rank up pretty solidly. But then he's like, oh, I'm like 2 ranks behind. Let me catch up, and then he plays, and he ends up 4 ranks behind because he doesn't play with the team.
He has
with
good
the team
aim, but that's
dynamic.
it. And then he needs needs people he needs friends to keep him engaged. Maybe he's not a people person.
No, I think it's just that he's jokingly he's got the ADHD by a long shot, but
He just
most of
can't
the people
focus.
that I work with have like undiagnosed as spectrum.
Right.
And so we recognize where we're all
I
at,
know
where
I
our
know how
shortcomings
that
are.
feels because all the best movement players are unique individuals. And some fashion, good or bad, they are unique for sure. Because to dump enough time into Apex or a Source Engine game and then stick to Apex long enough to be considered a movement player, you really got to have a personality. You really got to be dedicated, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, look at Fade and him, like, hi boys, how's it going? You know what I mean? Like,
It's like,
just
move your
trolling
microphone,
people,
man, my God.
right?
Yeah, right.
Uh,
Yeah, no, it's
Taxi
but no,
2G.
it's one of those things where there's a lot of benefit. Like I'm not one of the longest curmudgeons going around, but there's a lot of benefit to video games in general, to being able to teach people certain things. Because full disclosure, the guy that I'm speaking about, we work with the guy, and he's good at the job, but he gets distracted, or he loses focus, or he feels that the job is done, which there's a lot of the job that we do. It's a lot of hurry up, get it all done, and then it's like, okay, breathe, pay attention, take a walk around, leisurely kind of pay attention to things. And he's gotten a lot better. I gotta say that, but there was definitely moments where he would just kind of wander off and get on his phone and start playing like a phone game or talk to a friend of his or whatever. And I'm like, dude, you're still at work, you know. And when we call you and we can't get a hold of you because you're on a phone call or on a, you know, whatever call that your phone doesn't allow it to be interrupted.
Right.
If you're in a game or whatever, like that's unacceptable because you're still technically at work. But anyway, all those things, not to bust the guy's balls too much, but the reality of it is that all of that, I look at it and then I look at the way he plays these games and I'm like, there is some similarities and some commonalities, and we can use the game to teach you to do the other thing, and we can also use the other thing to teach you to play the game. Because having good aim is great, but it's only so good if you can't.
Yeah,
stay
you can
alive
teach him
long
how to
enough.
focus and work as a team and communicate with you as individuals by playing a game with him, right?
Yeah, exactly. And the other way around too is that when we teach him how to do the job and we can teach him how to be that communicative person in real life, in the real job, and then you get into the game and you're like, okay, let's apply all the same principles to the game.
Yeah.
And you'll see a whole lot of other things going on, which
Work as a cohesive unit, yeah. I had to specifically go out of my way to teach myself how to play as a teammate, not just be a good many thousands of hours in this game. I was simply a good player, not a good teammate. So if you were gonna play with me, you had to do things my way, not like a fuck you, do it my way. It's just like, realistically, we're only gonna be able to play together if you play my way, because I don't know how to play any other way, right? Which was, or run it down mid and use movement to disengage if things go south. That was my entire game plan. That's not a very good team player, you know what I mean? Because I can get out just fine, right? I've been doing this for 2,000 hours. I'll get out just fine. I'm on Bangalore. But the moment you get there because I'm cracked and you think I'm low and I need help, and you engage on them, it's 2v3, and now I'm like 40 meters away, batting. I'm not fighting. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Why are you guys fighting? Right? Like that was the player I was. So I had to go out of my way to teach myself how to play as a team player. So I definitely understand his struggle. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, absolutely. And I'm like I said, I'm not trying to like really talk crap out the guy.
Yeah.
This has been the experience, and it is a difficult experience to do with when you're trying to, because I'm like, I'm not the guy who's like, my God, you were so out of position, that's why we lost. I was like, no, it's you were so out of position, we can't help you.
Yeah.
And then we got into this other fight, like, and you're the one complaining about how, not you obviously, but like he's the one complaining about crashing out because he's losing, or we're losing, we're not able to, you know.
He's his own worst enemy.
Yeah. And when we start looking at that, going, okay, but dude, seriously, you were there. He's like, well, where were you guys? Like, well, you found a gun and a box of ammo, and you can do a lot of deadly damage with that, and I commend you for that. Except you grabbed it, and you were already running to engage. There's nobody else around. There's no fight to be had, so you're looking for the fight. But your teammates just landed. They couldn't find a gun because we landed in a bad spot, or, you know, the gun that they found was just, it was only one gun. He's like, well, you only need one gun. You pick up the other gun from the other person. I'm like, valid, okay. That's, I can argue with against and for that in both cases.
Yeah.
But he's already gone. Like, so we go through one building, you know, he went one way, we went the other way. We're fighting guns. We try to meet back around to continue that pursuit, but he's already engaged in a fight the next area over. And it's like, oh, well, that's a thing. And again, by the time we get there, the other team that was like, oh, there's a fight over there, it's already started, let's go kick their ass. Because that's the mentality in this game. Because that's literally a very functional, adamantly, like, responsible strategy.
Yes.
Why shoot at somebody who's shooting at you when you can shoot at somebody who's shooting at somebody else who you also want to shoot at?
Yeah.
They're going to be my friend as long as they're not shooting at me.
Unless you're greedy, you don't need to be the person who kills every player. They just need to die.
And that's where the strategy and tactics of this game come into play, where you actually need to be able to recognize a strategy and recognize and understand the tactical function of this game. And I describe this where my mind for this game specifically is less checkers, more chess. Because there is a very functional strategy. But then when you look at the complexity of this game and you talk about players versus guns, it's like, if you really wanted to go that far, you're going to look at like the game of Go. But I'm somewhere between chess and Go with my function of this game. Because I'm not really taking into consideration who all is on the map until it's who are we actually fighting. Because I know that if I'm fighting a Wattson, I'm going to treat that person playing Wattson like they're you. Because I've played you enough in this thing that I'm going to treat them like that. They don't know what to do with me because they're not you and they're not able to do what you're doing.
Yeah. It's hard for me to deal with it because, you know, like, that's the whole point. Like, I'm also trying to help you figure out how to do it because it makes me a better player. Like, I want every person I bring into the range to literally stomp me. I literally don't want to be able to fence you. I want you to be that good at stopping me. Because it makes me so much better.
Ground, right?
What?
Yeah. I said that's the whole point of the training ground.
Yeah. Each person who figures out how to deal with me deals with me in their own unique way. There is no specific way to deal with me because I always learn and adapt. But that makes you, as individual players, developing a solid strategy in dealing with me that much harder for me to nail down because that means you're constantly adapting. Even though your strategy is your personal strategy started off as just try to avoid the fences, it has evolved into avoid the fences without looking and also destroy the fences. And then it evolved into shoot him while avoiding the fences and then destroy the fences and then go back to shooting him while still avoiding the fences, right? So it gets constantly evolving, and you're not the only person that does that. Some people don't try to avoid the fences at all, right? They focus on putting their crosshair where I'm going to be, and they annihilate me while they're stunned, or they'll turn their sensitivity up, or they'll destroy the node and then get stunned by the second one, but use a jetpack to tactical out or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, Everybody handles it in their own unique way. So when I end up fighting an Octane in a real match or a player in a real match that fucking yeets around a corner, I immediately switch into firing range mode, right? I immediately switch into trying to fence them on like a high IQ level, not just put a square around them.
Yeah.
Not just play Fortnite, right?
No, exactly. Like even there, like I was jumping and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna land on that thing, and it doesn't always work.
But you tried to airstrafe out of it, yeah. Some people just can't react that fast. There's no point in trying to get all cerebral on them because I won't stun them now because if I put the fence over here,
Fence in position.
it's, you know what I mean? You just fly past it.
I was worried about that one because I actually was aiming straight at it, but I had to. When I hit the slide, I changed my direction. So as I was coming down,
but this one here catches a movement player, right? This is a cerebral one. If there's somebody that hits super glides, this catches them if they're more likely to hit left super glides than right, and there's no reason to go to the right over here, and forward hits the wall. So most players in this situation will try to super glide to the left. So at a high level, if I'm fighting an Octane, this is where I want it, right? If I don't have any other one, this is where I want it, and then I would fight you like normal or whatever, right? But like, this doesn't help against a normal player.
No.
And against an Octane doing that, I don't have enough time to do this. I don't have enough time. Octane has already come out and is shooting me from this guy's angle.
Avoid here.
Right?
Yeah.
So, fencing works very differently against very different players. Like, against the base level player, you just put up this box.
Setting a fence. If the fence
Because,
gets crossed,
well,
we'll know.
anybody but somebody that knows what's going on. Wait, no, it would have to be... It would be more here.
Fence in position.
Is probably what I would do. I'd like slide out of the room and I'd be like bloop, and then I keep going, right? But like, this doesn't stock the Octane player. He just fucking tap strafes and comes over here.
Yep.
He just tap strafes and comes over here. If he gets stunned, he can just fucking drop down here, or you guys can just stop climbing if you know how to react, right? Like, ugh, it's super stressful sometimes. Because I'll just come out at somebody, I'll blitz them, and it'll be the wrong type of blitz for the player I'm fighting, and I'm just kind of dead, or I lose most of my health bar.
See, like, I'm also looking at this whole bit here, and like, the one thing that I notice, because when I come up here and look at this, is I see this fucking thing right here.
It's there on purpose!
And I'm like, I know, and I'm like, that is what I see. I'm like, oh, that's dangerous, especially when there's all of these already up. I'm like, when did they place them?
Do you know what I call this?
Placed them all.
These ones right here, more or less. I call this a lightning rod. Have you ever played Magic the Gathering?
Oh yeah.
Okay, this right here is a lightning rod, and a lightning rod is something that begs you to play a lightning bolt on it, right? And if you don't play lightning bolt on it or get rid of it, you could lose to this card. But that's not the point of the deck. It's literally it's a lightning rod. It's there to draw the lightning bolt out, because the real winning play is these three cards over here. These inconspicuous cards over here, right? They're like the cards you play fodder at the beginning. You use them to chump block and stuff to get the opponent not worried about them, and then you play this big card. It's like a 6/3 with like flying and death touch and lifelink, right?
Yeah.
That's a lightning rod, because the thing they want to do is play a 3-drop 1-mana red to get rid of it for free, right? You just spent all this mana putting it out there, but like, I want you to do that, because the thing I'm gonna get you with, the way I'm gonna kill you, is fighting you like normal, right? But if you put any energy on getting rid of the lightning rod, I can fight you at an advantage. But if you don't put any energy into getting rid of the lightning rod is gonna kill you.
Yeah, no, exactly. And that's where with like, I'm looking at that as you're putting up all the rest of it, and I'm going,
Yeah, that's why it's by the door, right? It's so that I can grab it and put it through the door. And also, I believe this one and that one are far enough away. Like, I believe, let me try and put it closer. I believe it was like right here, right? I think it will let me, oh no, not quite. But it will let me do that.
Fence placed.
Which will stun the door without me even being there. Did you see that?
Planting fences.
yeah.
Right? It's a lightning rod. You have to get rid of that or you're gonna lose. You very much stand a chance of losing the fight because I can do the same thing over here.
Fence placed.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And realistically,
that's why I'm looking
we
at
want
that. I'm
it here.
going, no.
This is
no,
usually
man.
the best
No.
spot. About this far
I'm not
from
alone.
a
Look
door.
over here.
So I like that you're stuck on it. Because, like, you definitely latch on to the reason I'm doing things. Some players are like the guy you're talking about. They don't even notice half this shit. So I had to get really fast at putting that shit down in a fashion without stopping my movement so that I wasn't losing time. Because, like, it's a waste of time against a player that doesn't like, respond to it. However, if you don't do it and a player comes around and they respond to it, you're kind of, oof, it becomes a catch-22. So you have to figure out how to force it in there, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, and this is also
every time
true when I'm playing within here. Yeah. No, exactly. Which is why there's moments where I'm like this. I'm like, okay, if that thing's here, he literally can put a fence anywhere. That's the other thing too. It's the door. So I know the door is not safe. This whole area is not safe because this fence right here,
this one
entire
pylon
platform, yeah, this one pylon that's just inconspicuously sitting there. And I don't remember.
I'd normally do this.
Cannot, yeah.
Anyone
No,
passes
exactly
through
right.
Wait,
Or
I think
if
that's how
there-
come this one is here. Because it would
Fence
lightning bolt. That's how come it's there. Because I would do this. That way, you have to deal with it in some way. And whichever one you deal with, I still have one to use, right? That would be why this one was here. So if I'm trying to save, I would put one in one of these, either of these spots. Sometimes I might just not even attach them to make them more inconspicuous. And then as I'm running through, I'll put them down so that I can still have
Through here.
more
You know.
fences, right?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Can you pick up the pylons of an opposing player?
No, but you can use them.
And that was the key. So you can't pick them up, but if it was there already, you can use it to activate.
Yeah, it becomes your pylon.
You know, that's...
But it doesn't become your pylon, it
that
becomes your
terrifies
fence.
me. But that terrifies
Yeah,
me.
I
From
love
a
doing that to
player
other
perspective.
Wattsons. I love doing that shit. And when it happens to me, I can do nothing but sit here and golf clap. Because I'm trying to do it to you, and you did it to me. I'm trying to do all this fancy shit to you. And, like, if you're an enemy Wattson, and I place this here, or, like, I'm behind this door, and I try to come over here, and you steal it, I just can't do anything. Now you have your own fence. And I've had some people, I place a fence here, and I'm coming around to stun you or whatever, and they steal this one instead. And it, like, it messes with your UI and all this other stuff. It's so frustrating. Because now you can't place a fence there anymore. You have to re-click your tactical and stuff, and that takes a long time. It's really stressful. Really, really stressful to fight other Wattsons.
No, I believe it. So I'm also looking at this from a context of, like, if... There's two elements, right? We're playing together. We come across a random fence like this. I'm already like... I don't care what you do with it. We're either going to get rid of it or you're going to activate the damn thing, because there very well may be that Wattson standing right here waiting.
Oh, yeah. 100%. If I see an enemy Wattson fence, I'll just do that shit.
Putting down a fence. Fence, I mean.
I don't even think about it. That's not even a good fence. I'll just fucking click it. Like, that's mine. Keep going.
But and now, like what's cool about this too is like right now, with that being there and you putting
Move
the
for a
other one
second.
up.
Yeah. So most of the time you'll find this laying around, right? So what I'll do is I'll come in and I'll destroy this one. And I'll place this one here and just steal their fence, steal their wall.
Fence, I mean.
And I'll move on with my life, getting a free pylon. I'll just leave this here until it gets broken or I delete it by using too many. That's how I treat it in real matches. Like if I saw a whole setup up here,
Fence, I mean.
right? I would come in and I'd destroy probably this one and this one, and I'd be like, pop,
Fence deployed.
pop. See how I used their pylon twice to kidnap it completely.
Yeah.
Right? And then now, when these fences get destroyed, I know that they have used so many fences that this is their first fence, or their last fence, and they just placed their first fence in the cycle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that's good information. And having it be on a double triangle like this is very useful, because if an opponent comes up and they want in this door, they're going to destroy that and move on. Most people won't destroy this one. So when this one gets destroyed by this one getting just disappearing, right? It's just a way to secure more information. Even if it's
The fence
not
is cool.
always useful. It's rarely useful, right? But, you know, kidnap the pylon. It's defensive, right? She's a defensive character. You have to appear like you don't know what you're doing, right? Like this one out here doesn't really do anything. But it's super important if this is an enemy pylon to have this out here in an unimportant way that is not wanting to be destroyed. People just walk around this if they climb up, right? You don't want them to destroy this. You want to know if this gets stolen, right? I don't know. I do that shit a lot. And it will still catch. It'll catch a high movement player. If somebody super glides up this, they're hitting this.
Let's go that way.
So it is still useful to some degree. It still acquires space, but it's not so demanding of space by being all the way out here
Putting down the
that it
fence.
forces you to destroy
Anyone
it.
passes through here?
Right? It's just enough that you don't want to destroy it. You want to run around it because it's actually faster to run around it in this situation if you've already not been stunned by it. Yeah, you're trying to find ways to make fences innocuous like that is super hard. Ooh, come here. Let me show you my favorite one. So you're fighting me up here,
Enemy
right?
here.
Up there at that box or like on the bridge, and you're gonna like run over here or whatever, right? I'll put a triangle or something down here, right? And I'll fight you up here and try to stop you from crossing the bridge. I'll try to meet you at the bridge. Because most people will just drop off the ledge.
Yeah, and bam.
And since you're moving forward, I want it on this side. Because if you're backing up, I can jump over you and, you know, take high ground, which is fine, right?
I mean, the other thing too, and I've seen you do, is that if you've got some of these that are placed far enough away, you'll put the damn pylon right here in the middle of the bridge,
Fence in position.
and you'll pick it up from the one on the ground, which I thought was fucking crazy
If
to
the fence
watch.
gets crossed,
Pick it up from the one on the ground. Oh,
Like you'll have one that's out here far enough that it'll just be able to match up with it. Which I don't
oh
know
yeah,
if that
that's
dynamic
important. That's how come these fences made it out there. Do you see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what you're talking about, right? That way I don't have to disconnect. I can just grab and keep going and save
if the fence
save a
gets
pylon.
crossed, no.
Well, that or like, you know, you coming across, you put that bridge down there, and if you've got it in the right spot, you know, you can drop that pylon. I don't know what your
And
range is.
fencing.
I just know that it's far enough that it makes me uncomfortable.
Laying fences.
You could place it right there on the bridge,
Let me show you.
on top of the person, and get it from the ground.
Setting a fence.
So this is max distance. Come here.
Anyone passes
Max. This
through
is
here,
max distance
we'll know.
on the fence from this pylon
Let's go. Opponent
to
over
me here, right? So do you see that fence through the wall back there?
Enemy up
Let me show you this guy. Do you see that fence back there on the other
Avoid
outside?
going here.
Yeah.
I can pick that up from here. I can pick them up as long as I can see them through the map. So that one out there on the
Come on, this
bridge
way.
and those ones under the bridge, I'm picking those up right now. Go look.
hear 'em.
None of the pylons out there are out of my range to be picked up, right?
But can you, what's the range of being able to put them down?
Right. So the range to put them down is, let me stand on this pylon. It's only that far.
Fence deployed.
However,
Okay, yeah.
Fence in.
However,
Fence
that
about.
can be cheekily goofed with. So that pylon out there, I can still grab it. I can still grab it. Yeah, I can still grab it.
Fence placed.
Let's see. Can I grab it still? I can still grab it.
Fence in position.
Let's see. Can I still grab it?
Anyone passes through here,
I can still grab it.
we'll know. Setting a fence.
I can still grab it.
Fence.
I can place it
deployed.
down there. Do you see that? From up here.
Right, like you can place this here
If the fence gets crossed,
from that
we'll
one.
know.
So you've got, I mean, it's a pretty big distance,
Yeah.
but you have to, don't you have to like activate? There's like part in the UI where you have to activate this
And
pylon to then extend it.
So I have to have that pylon already over there, and then I can just look at it and press my tactical button.
Fence
That's it.
deployed. The circuit is
Oh
complete.
yeah, see, that's the shit that makes me nervous.
Because if they're hidden anywhere from this range, and you'll notice I do that against you a lot, use in verticality, right? You can be,
Oh, I notice.
yeah, I abuse verticality because most people don't think I can stun you from down there, but I can
Well, that's
get
my other thing is like
I can get down to
I
here.
will-
That's
This
the
is part of
distance.
Deployed. If the fence gets crossed,
That's
we'll know.
Two reasons why I run around with the wingman when we're fighting you. One, because it's one of the hardest guns for me to utilize, which means I'm working on my aim. My accuracy is definitely has to be up there because I only got, even with the gold mag, I've only got 8 rounds. Which means I've got 8 shots to hit you in the head twice.
basically.
Which so far, and when we get up to this purple body armor, it's a lot, you know, we have to deal with that. But then, it also means that I have to make calculated decisions about whether or not I'm going to take that out and that out, which I can do that while you're trying to set up for whatever. I can take the pylon away from you.
Engaging the enemy.
And I can, you know, that's the dynamic. But if I'm shooting that thing, I'm not shooting you.
Yep.
If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
But like that was good because I thought this one here was going to be the one that was hitting the door, but it's not. It's the one inside the door that's hitting the door.
And fencing. Anyone passes through?
But I also know there is a timer. You know, as soon as I see that pylon going down, I've got
Yeah, you have a certain amount of time to get out of the way.
because it takes that X amount of time for the fence to activate. But also, even if you were to go bap bap and rapid drop, you know, 2 pylons, I still have that little bit of time.
Okay,
So
don't destroy the
that's why when I
pylons for a
find this-
second. Don't
Yeah.
destroy them. Just look at where these 3 I have placed are at.
Oh, okay, so like that one there, that one here, and yeah.
These
That-
are the
those
power
fuck
positions
you.
in these areas, right?
Yeah, those are my go fuck yourself pylons.
And I guess 1 there, more or less. Well, actually, out here, it'd probably be there, I think, right? I can still grab that. Yeah, that's the power position. I didn't even think about that. That's that one right there.
Pardon, we should move here.
That's a power.
Oh, yeah.
That's a power position. And then let's see. I didn't even think about this power positions, right? I would think potentially maybe. Yeah, that's a power position too.
And fencing. Planting fences. And fencing.
If I moved it over, it would be a stronger
Anyone
power
passes through
position, I
here,
think.
we'll know.
I think if it were here, I think that's a better power position. Yep.
Fence deployed.
Then I should be able to place it down the stairs and stuff now.
And fencing.
And then I should be able to also place it up here.
Laying
Oh,
fences.
wait, wrong button. There we go.
Yeah, it's like that.
Setting a
That
fence.
right there. What almost happened was exactly what like terrifies me on this game playing against you because I'm like I'm over
The fence
here.
is complete.
There's no way I'm
If
gonna
I
get
didn't
stunned.
know- No, like if that right there, if I didn't know it was up there, I see you here, you drop it at my feet.
Because that's where you want to stand.
Because I'm trying to shoot you right
Yeah,
there.
yes, exactly.
So you drop it at my feet. I'm expecting another pylon to go up, so I start to move to give you a place to put it. And if I move this way, that thing zaps me before I even realize what's going on.
Yeah.
Because
That's why I was saying this one
It's
up
like,
here
wait.
specifically as a power position, right here. Because it's not going to get
Oh, yeah.
anybody up
Oh.
here, right? But if somebody is up here and they play against me, they'll destroy it, giving away their position.
yeah, or people like when they don't see these things active, they'll just leave them alone because
Yeah.
they don't want to give away their position at all. So they'll be
Fencing
like,
position.
bam!
Fence is blocking.
Yeah.
Anyone passes through
And
here,
that was not
we'll know.
exactly planned, but that's exactly what I was talking about because I was already moving.
I
the
saw
moment
you
that
go. I
started
did it. I
that,
didn't
yeah.
even think about it. I did that completely off of instinct, dude. There was zero thought, 100% hand-eye instinctual muscle memory. There was zero. I was like my head empty, dude. I wasn't thinking about anything. I just had my hands on the keyboard.
And what I was laughing about is I saw you put it down, and after all this talking, I saw you put it down, and I landed right on it. Now, if I had continued to move, I probably like a 50% chance that I would have been able to avoid getting zapped.
Yeah, I would
Does it
have.
make
I would
a
have had to put it
difference?
here.
Because if there's a
Fence
person,
deployed.
because if there's a person behind me, yeah, no. But if you put that up there and there was somebody coming behind me,
Anyone
and
passes
I was
through
able to
here,
hit it and
we'll
bounce
know.
forward, the
Laying
guy behind me is
fences.
now suddenly zapped, and you've taken away my wingman. Which I now know that, like, oh, we've got 2 more of you guys running around. Who or what? We've got a Wattson on our hands that's not playing fun. Like, you know, they're not playing defensively. They are playing tactical minefield.
I don't think you realize how important this conversation has been for me, because it's been so long since I've tried to reason out what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Because everybody else I've tried to talk to has been like, you know better than me. Instead of, well, how about I try to understand why you're doing it? Because, like, you personally have not given me any suggestions yet, but you are very actively understanding in a way that most people just don't care. Like, very clearly, you seem to be looking for some common denominator that you already have an understanding of, in a similar fashion that I try to do sometimes, right? Like, some way you can attach your skill sets to what it is I'm doing. That seems to be what you're trying to do.
Oh yeah, no, for a couple of reasons. So when I first got Wattson, when I first unlocked Wattson, I had this, like, you know, this was back in the early season, so like season like 8 or 9 or 10 or something along those lines. And you know, the character,
it's trash.
Stop trash. The character itself. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a thought process here. Give me a second. The character is designed to be a controller legend. It's designed to be defensive. That's the way they designed, or at least that's the way they describe the character in gameplay. And most everybody does what you talk about. Like, you know, you hold up inside of a building, you put a fence here and here, you know, you blockade the space off, so if anybody crosses the fences, we'll know. Like, you know, that's one of her lines, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, why would you want to play this character defensively when you could play this character offensively? And you literally use these pylons as an offensive mechanic to do basically what you're doing. So I've been thinking about what to do with this character. I just never played them long enough to really
it's just hard.
Be good at any of it. It is very hard. It's a lot of attention to detail, making sure you know where things are, what's going on.
And you have to be good at movement.
By the time I got the character... Yes, which I'm not, as we have established. I mean, I'm part of the reason why I play Revenant, because I'm like, I use Revenant as a shortcut for a lot of it. You know, Lifeline, I play Lifeline because I usually play with people who either are so good that I'm not going to be able to help them in a firefight, but you bet your ass I'm gonna, you know, drop the drone down to allow them to continue that fight longer. Or I'll play Catalyst. Like, I played Catalyst a lot when Catalyst first came out, because Catalyst had, oh, there is another person here. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, Trash just joined.
I heard it. Thank you, Trash. Scared the shit out of me. Like, I heard the footprints, and I was like, that's not one of the drones. Like, what the hell's going on?
My only requirement for you, Trash, is you have to use your head. Read your fucking abilities, you little bastard. All right.
Yeah.
That's literally... Like, if you don't want to be competitive and you don't want to think, then you in the most positive way, you need to go play another game. You know what I mean? You can hang out, but you gotta keep that head going, okay? The reason why we had a falling out, okay? You're smart. Okay, go on.
This
is just the first time he's come into play since we bumped heads.
It's all good.
Oh, I shot you in the ankle, but go on now.
No, when you look at, like, this game, Trash, just to give you a heads up on where I'm at. I know you've been listening to me ramble here a little bit, but I play this game in a very tactician sort of way.
I see.
So a lot of what I do, and this is why Iron here and we have a concept that we constantly are building at when we're in here, is that I will not let that happen again.
Fence in position. The circuit is open. I'm in trouble.
Woo!
Playing with fences. I downed an adversary.
I was in the middle of like an anti-reload moment there. Every single time I tried to do something, I did something else.
Oh, that's
I couldn't
unfortunate.
reload. I was like, crap. But no, anyway, because I play this game in a very tactician sort of way, I constantly am analyzing and thinking about things and how things are done. And it stimulates a part of my brain that I find enjoyable. I'm not a hard ass or kind of a jerk about it. I think about things and I look at, in a fight.
I'm in trouble. Setting a fence.
Hey, I got him.
You've got company.
Did I hit that sentinel shot?
Laying fences. The circuit
Oh, I
is broken.
missed.
You got it. I got him. It's a little bit harder to focus on what I'm doing when you're having to fight him too, huh?
Oh yeah. Which is cool. No, that's awesome.
He's been giving me a run for my money. I've not been able to fence his ass for like an hour.
I'm in trouble.
Bro, I almost hit that hip fire. That'd have been crazy.
I'm fencing. Fence in position. I'm in trouble.
That hurts my feelings.
I found the weakness in your fences.
You did. Oh, I hit the dummy.
I used a body block. Woo!
Just topping off my shields. I'm in trouble. Setting a fence. The circuit is complete. Laying fences.
I almost got you.
I'm fencing. I'm in trouble.
Damn it, you pushed out of it, and I can't close the door. Give me a second. Water.
I can breathe. I can breathe again. Anyway, you caught us in the middle of a moment where we were having a very intellectual conversation of analysis.
Yeah.
But it's all good. No, I thoroughly enjoy this game. I used to not because I couldn't hit the ground if it wasn't for bullet drop.
Okay.
I'm fencing. Fence them in, fence them out.
Why are you running?
Because you're scaring me. Oh, damn.
Fence deployed. Anyone passes through here? I'm fencing.
That was disgusting.
I'm in trouble.
Whoa!
Fence deployed. Someone cross a fence. Get ready.
Oh, ran out of ammo.
I really want to figure out how to do that with the Sentinel. That would have been so cool.
I'm in trouble. I downed an adversary.
I miscounted my wingman shots.
Unfortunately, you're only as fast as an Octane with movement tech, not faster. And if somebody else interrupts you, they get away. I wanted to punch him so bad. I was just waiting on him to make a mistake. Or for you to hit him.
I'm in trouble.
Hey, why are you guys both shooting me? That hurts my feelings.
Because the enemy you know is the calculated threat instead of the enemy you don't know.
That's fair. That was disgusting.
Pretty good for an electrical engineer, no?
I'm better at not aiming than I am at aiming with the Sentinel.
Playing with fences. The circuit is complete.
I landed on somebody's head.
Oh shit!
I took an
Mine.
enemy down. Pretty good. Playing fences. I'm fencing. Fence them in. Combat. I'm in trouble. Fence deployed. Playing with fences. Fence in position. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know. Feeling my wounds.
Get juked.
The circuit is broken.
Oh,
We've got
jeez.
company. I'm fencing. Fence them in. Fence them out. I downed an adversary.
You said, oh jeez. Death. 1 second. Okay. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. So, Kane,
Yeah.
what do you think with that, like,
I'm in trouble.
how much more do I need to improve my aim without improving anything else at all to get the maximum reward from your perspective? Give me like a percent scale, like 1 to 100%. You know what I mean?
Well, right now it looks like your accuracy is probably somewhere between like 50 and 70%.
Well, no, it's
Based
actually
on-
between 20 and 50%.
Oh, all right. Well,
I use shotguns,
that's-
and
yeah.
shotguns count every pellet as part of your accuracy. So having between 20 and 50% is fairly average. My my accuracy is over 20%, and the average PC player has about 20 to 23%. The average controller player has about 30 to 33%, and when I'm focused and trying, I can reach 40% average over hundreds, like thousands of shots. I'll stick between 40 and 60%. So saying I have 52% accuracy is between 20 and 50 is like reasonable because you want to assume the worst, right?
all right. Well, like right now, I've
That's
got
literally 120, like 1,000, over 1,000 rounds from every different weapon in the book. I reach about between 40 and 60% accuracy. Moving, doing everything. Doesn't matter what I'm doing.
I just decided I was going to look up at the top of my screen to the stats, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, okay, so like since my last death, I haven't made a lot of shots, but since my last death, I've got 1 headshot, 23 shots out of what appears to be. That's it. But I got a 73% accuracy on this life.
Yeah, see, fuck you. So this is how come I say I'm bad at aim duels.
But before that it was 20.83. So
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's the average mouse and keyboard players. Yes.
Yeah. So if you could pop that, what you said, you 20 to 50, if you could get that up to between 30 and 60, that right there would.
That'd be the difference. You feel like you're fighting a controller player. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where.
Okay,
reality is like half the time, like if I get 20%, which means 1 in 5 shots out of my magazine, I need 2 shots to land on you. I've got 8 shots to make that happen. And if I'm hitting 1 in 5 shots, I've got, like 2 headshots. I have 1 in 5 shots.
Yeah. So the 50% comes in from, it's almost damn near 100. You can tell when it's 100% because you're stunned, right? But it's 50% when you are doing things that I expect versus things I don't expect. It averages out to 50% because when I fucking stun you, I hit 100% of my bullets. And then when I fight you in an aim duel, so the fights where people have, like, that's where they focus, right? That's what where it's a first-person shooter. It's an aim duel. I have 20% accuracy, right? Most of the time. Like on average, like we can just assume the worst. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if I'm focused and you're doing the things I want you to do, I can hold about 40%, give or take. But the issue is I'm not good at aim duels, so I can't get you to do the things I want you to do. You want to take an aim duel, and I'm not good at that. So that's how it gets inflated to 50%, because I fight you at 20% accuracy for 2 or 3 minutes, and then I get you in a stun, and I fucking rail you with 100% accuracy. So it averages out to about 50%. Right? That's like, you can see it in my accuracy in my streams. I literally have 20% against Trash because he can't get stunned, and 50% against you because I need to shoot at you to get you, or I don't even need to shoot at you, but I had to shoot at him. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So I need to get a consistent 30%. Yeah, the uppers are not what matters. I need to raise my lower 10%. And you think only 10%?
I think that'll make a massive difference when you look at the fact that if you're like, let's take, like, what weapon do you currently have? Like, currently you're using the Sentinel?
Yeah, currently I'm using the Sentinel and the Volt.
Okay, so the Volt's got how many rounds in whatever magazine you've got?
I'm using the gold, it's got 29.
Okay, so from 29 rounds, you're hitting 20% of your bullets. 10% of 29 would be 2.9, so we're looking at 5 to 6 bullets are landing when you're shooting an entire magazine. It's just not like
somebody.
We're talking.
I raised my accuracy from 35 damage to 60 to 90, give or take, but 60 give or take, right? Like, that's my average minimum.
Yeah, and then when you take the stun damage into effect, you're still only knocking somebody's shields out.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I've been focused on. So you're right. You're right. Yeah. You're right. I should focus on.
Yeah. So if you bring that up 10%, so now we're going from 6 to 9 bullets out of. So now you're looking at half the mag, like 29. So we're looking at 30. Somewhere between 9 and 10 rounds. 30 it would be 9.33% or 9.33 rounds per magazine. I think it's less than that actually because it's 29 rounds. If you're able to hit 9 bullets out of the Volt, now you're going from whatever the previous. Now you're doing half their health as well with the stun.
Yeah.
And if you're doing 50% with and so when we're looking at the Sentinel, you've got what I think it's 6 rounds for the magazine.
Yeah, and I'm hitting 50% of those because I'm really good at hip firing. Like,
yeah, and you're timing your shots too, and that's where the accuracy element comes in. So when you're looking at that from
I'm cheating a little bit because I always pick all my shots. That's like when I pick all my shots and I'm not fighting your aim duel. I got 50% accuracy easy. I got high fucking accuracy. That's the issue. Is like, you can't make you do my fight all the time, right?
So like that right there was one shot. I was a body shot. I did not enough damage to make it worth my time because realistically, I want that headshot damage.
Yeah.
If I could have hit any number of those, I'd be doing a heck of a lot better, but I'm not.
And that's a good point.
At this point, you're still running.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
So, like, that right there, with everything that I've shot, I am now at 30% on the nose. I've done 10 shots, 150 damage. If you had a
Yeah,
white
and that's
shield,
exactly where
you'd be done.
I'm threatened, right? So yeah, you're right.
And so, like, I've kind of backed off a little bit, but if I was still continuing to pursue and land shots and or chase you into my teammate, I don't need to be that good because you're going to end up fighting one of my teammates. And even if you don't...
I think I understand what you're trying to say. So I need to stop focusing on landing 50 to 70% of my... and, like, actually fucking railing you in one clip. I need to focus on being 10% more accurate. I need to lower the bar. Keep doing what I'm doing, but lower the overall bar and focus on just landing 3 more bullets.
And that right there puts us in the team element, right? Because in the team element, you're going to be like, you're going to communicating with it. And while we'd all like to think that we have it's going to have a 3v3 is actually 1v1v1v1, you know, like, no, you really should have 3v1.
Yes.
You know, like, that should be what you're aiming for.
Optimally, what you want is the enemy team to be 1v3. So, like, there's 3 of them looking at one of your players, and the 3 of your players all looking at one of their players. Or, you know what I mean?
And
like,
then if I can hit... Yeah, and if I can hit 30% of my shots, he can hit 30% of his shots, and you can hit 30% of your shots. Suddenly, on that one guy, it only has to be that one guy. Now it's 2v3, as long as they're not doing the same. And if they're doing the same, it's going to end up being a 1v1 at the very end. And both of you guys are going to be hurting like it was nobody's business.
Yeah.
And depending on which those characters are, which players are, how they play, like, if it was the 3 of us playing, I'm going to assume that our Octane, like, tactical situation, right? Octane's gonna skirmish element. He's gonna zoom in, land some damage. You're gonna set up a trap. He's gonna try to zoom out, and I'm gonna try to heal him while I'm also, like, helping you bait the trap. But I don't need to help you bait the trap. I just need to be in good position so when you lay the trap, I can land my shots to somebody. Like,
yeah, that way I can trap another guy instead of being forced to be the one to eliminate the target that just got trapped.
And because of this team dynamic, not picking on you, Trash, but you are playing Octane, and Octane's abilities damage him. Like,
the drone works really well if he engages first, right? Because then you can mitigate his tactical.
That's exactly it. But then that thing only lasts so long. But then if he has to hit his tactical again to, like, run away, it's undoing any of that health benefit that he's getting back, while he's also being shot at because he is Octane, and people are gonna... They're gonna be like, he's gonna be squirrely. And that's where if we can bait the trap, you know, sorry, Octane, you're the bait. And it's only because I'm playing Lifeline does this work on this capacity. Realistically, Lifeline could be the bait, except the bait's gonna go down because I don't have the skirmish capability that you have of being able to run the fuck away.
Yeah, so normally what we do, because, like, I agree with your plan, is just the adjustment is I'm bait and I set the trap. Ultimately, it'd be great if it worked your way, but I'm the only person with a good enough set of movement and understanding of where the bait needs to go. I have to be the one to set it up, because Trash doesn't know where to pull the opponents, and he's not necessarily good enough to take 0 damage. However, it would be great if we could do that, like, maybe, you know, figure that out. That'd be great. That you do have the optimal one.
World.
Yeah. Okay, tactically perfect. That's fair.
In that tactically perfect world, we've also got the opposing team, who I'm also attributing to us. So the idea in this scenario is that we'd be using Octane as bait. They'd pull him in. Octane's going to go down. Like, that's going to happen. Unless we get lucky and roll a bunch of 20s, Octane's going down. Lifeline's going to be there to attempt to mitigate that and make that extend that out as long as possible, or pick them up when the fight moves to the trap, which is where you're going to shine. And then I, as Lifeline, I'm going to pick him up, but then I am now bait to keep them from knocking him down completely.
Okay.
And
Counter with another perfect world situation. Okay, same setup, same team composition. Me going in first. Perfect situation. He follows, you follow him. The reason why he follows is because if he is following me for the trap, he can stem to the person stunned, getting to their angle faster. Because like, let's say stay there, right? If you get stunned and we're both here, the stun doesn't fucking matter. You still shoot us. One of us, we have to get around you because you can't turn. Like, if you get stunned, we have to get around you. You've watched me do that to you 100 times. I always circle you to kill you, right? Octane can stem and fucking blitz around you from behind me even. Or I can be more suicidal with my fencing. We no longer have to bait any fences. I can actively run at the opponents and stun them aggressively. And if that doesn't work and we fall back, then we fall back into your strategy because he will already be in that position.
True. And that's also against the one person. Now, when you take the other two players into consideration, and we hope that they're not...
Again, I think...
This is where it goes from chess and turns into the game of Go, where the complexity goes extremely... Depending on what players we're playing against, and depending on what characters those players are playing, the strategy has to change, because...
Now it's dependent on whose skills are what, not what characters are what.
But in that perfect world, one of us is going to go down, and if we're lucky, honestly, because of the way these characters, it's going to be him
to go down.
Because Lifeline goes down, you guys are no longer viable. You know, you're not handling that support, which is why you always take down the healer, because you usually have a healer paired up with players who are going to be more aggressive.
And honestly,
so if they have
tacticaling both of us, it doesn't matter who you tactical, both of us can benefit because I regenerate shields as well. So you're saving a lot of resources on me, and if you tactical him, he can be more aggressive on a fight. So like, I guess you are you have to either read what we're doing, read the fight.
Exactly.
Like, you're kind of the determining factor. If you're tacticaling me, it's because I need to be falling back and we're baiting out traps. If you're tacticaling him, it's because we need to be getting assertive and doing something. That's the way I'm seeing it.
Yeah, and it's also where we're fighting. Like, again, this is back to where you've gotten really good at being able to take a person in, wide open spaces, and you can fuck up their day with your fences. Like, I've watched you do it to me. I've watched you do it in matches. It's crazy. That's why they call it the control legend. Like, right? That's why it's technically a control legend, because when you take control of a building of this nature, your ability to navigate this building is ridiculous. Like a lie, it's awesome, but it's also, you're like, how the fuck did you go from here to there? Like, how did you get through that so quick? Oh yeah, by the way, there's 5 fences now zapping you. Like, it's impressive. Sorry, I don't have a lot of things to say about you, Trash. I haven't played with you before. But like,
Trash likes to take the obvious strong strategy. That's not really a good or a bad thing. That's just, I think that's the information that will help you understand forward how to play with him.
Oh yeah, no. And
so I play Wattson. He plays Octane because Octane counters Wattson, right?
Yeah.
What weapons do you have, Octane?
R99 and Mozams.
Yeah. See what I mean?
I like you already, sir.
Yeah, it's not really a good or a bad thing.
Combo of choice.
That's just the only reason why him and I have ever had any head bonking, is because he didn't want to use his head. We were playing League of Legends and he didn't even know what his character did. Come on.
Come on, man. Strategy games.
We've been playing for hours, dude.
Now, like I was telling him, like, I have a buddy of mine, he's actually an employee of mine, and we play this, and he's not like an aggressively not a team player, but he is not. I wouldn't say he's opposed to being a team player. He's just not playing as a team. There's my better. Yeah. So we found out later on that he's literally just listening to music, but it keeps him in the zone for being able to accurately shoot people. And I'm like, that's great. You can accurately shoot people, but where's your wingman? Like, I'm gonna make him watch fucking Top Gun just so I can be like, never, ever, ever leave your wingman.
Don't let him learn the name of that weapon, or he'll start grabbing a pistol and be like, my wingman's it's right here, bro. What do you mean?
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, no, but it was funny because I actually found myself quoting that, and I'm like, that's ridiculous and hilarious, because that whole point was I saw some really great flying there, right up until you got yourself killed. Never, ever, ever leave your wingman, and that was actually what this guy does. He does some great fighting. He's got an accuracy that is impressive and puts me to shame by any means. But he
The moral of the story here, Trash, is you're my wingman, and I am your wingman. And you and I need to hold hands, because since you're on Octane, you can actually keep up with me.
Yeah.
I am your shield, and you are my sword.
Circuit's broken. Someone else is here. Fence them in.
He just disappeared
That's
awesome.
very quickly.
No, and that's awesome. Like that's fantastic.
You're on mouse and keyboard, right? Trash?
Yeah.
Yeah. He does know the movement tech. He just doesn't do it. So maybe we can get him doing more of it.
I keep trying, and every single time I try to, I'll have moments where it's just like, yay, I did it, and then I'll have moments where I'm like, oh
Okay.
wait, yeah, that didn't work, and I died.
Now let's talk for a moment before and go play real matches. Okay. What? Not what. I'm about to lay out the game plan for a second, but first, and then you guys give me addendums, and then we'll go play basically. Okay. So first, Deus, in a perfect world, we want you on Newcastle.
Yeah.
But in the real world, we want you on whatever support character you are best at. Right. So
I like this one.
okay, that's the one you like? That's perfect.
From a support character, absolutely. It doesn't do the thing, but like this one here, I can have either the longer tack range or I can get the double tack charge, so I can actually
take
hit
the
you both
double
at the
tack
same
charge.
time. Yeah.
The tech range, in my opinion, from my perspective, is something you take in a solo queue situation because you're not playing as a team. But if we're playing as a team and you can't tack both of us, it's because we as a squad are playing incorrect.
Also, this is the one I have the Buster Sword on. I love
Hell
this
yeah.
thing.
Okay, so that's actually the character you want to play then. Because Lifeline's great and all, but to be honest, in the perfect world, we want you knowing just enough movement tech to keep up, and just enough movement tech to fight in a combat sense. Only what's useful. So, like, do you know how to momentum shift?
Like I know how. I know what.
Do you know how to?
I have
Do you
had
tap
struggles
straight?
with making it work. I'm bad at it.
Okay.
I've tried for years.
Tap strafing? Do you use your scroll wheel?
Yeah. I do use my scroll wheel.
Okay. If you're bad at it and you've tried, I recommend just trying to use your keyboard. So what you can do with your keyboard is just feather the directions. Just spam the directions that you're looking forward and the direction you're looking. It'll work best if you spam forward and hold the direction you're going, but like you can literally just fucking spam it. So slide jump and then look left or right smoothly. You still have the stream on, so I can open your stream and tell you if you're doing it correct, right? So slide jump and then look left or right, and then press after you jump, press left, look left, and tap forward. You just have to tap forward like twice. You have to look left after you jump. There you go.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I do that like sporadically, but not intentionally at this point.
Okay, so you as a player, personally, to be combat effective at higher lobbies at the skill level you shoot at, okay? You need to figure out how to tap strafe and momentum shift for combat. So the momentum shift is very specifically tap strafing is just keeps you moving around the map faster, so that other people that are tap strafing can't catch up to you. Because they will catch up to you if you're not tap strafing, right? That makes sense. Just getting around the map. That's the only thing you use it for. And all it is after you have a half second to press the direction you want to go, and then forward twice. And on the second press, hold it. That's it. That's tap strafing. It doesn't matter if you look 90 degrees or you do this, that, or the other thing, okay? It can be useful in a lot of ways. So come here to this wall for a second.
We are not alone. Look over here.
You can wall skip. You know how to slide jump and wall skip, right?
Yeah.
All I want you to do is slide jump and then press left or right and tap forward, and you'll wall skip up this wall.
That wall?
Yep. Close.
Nope.
You just messed up the wall skip, but you look like you tried. You ran up it, you didn't jump. That's silly. There you go.
Oh.
Okay, so you saw you got this wall skip and you stayed close, right? That's what you want. That's what you want. You can try it on this wall if you want. That's fine. Right? You see... There you go. That looked like it was it.
Yeah. Yeah, so that I've got my mouse wheel bound to jump.
Yes, that's good.
So when I try to do that, I switch from this to... And I've actually... Okay, so that's one of the things I have been able to... I've been able to work on. I've been able to make that work very well.
What work?
The jump, the wall skip, like up a wall.
Ah.
Where you're not...
Where is it because you were spamming it up there? Is that what you're talking about?
Alone, not alone. Look over here.
No, I'm just saying, like from when we first started talking about this.
Yeah. That's why tap strafing is important, right? And then just your basic wall skip to get up walls and move fast. So like, let's say Trash and I are fighting in this building, right? And you're here for whatever reason. Like, you really do kind of need to be able to hit a wall skip. You see that, right?
Yeah.
Just like a normal, no stress, nobody's shooting at you, wall skip. Just one, just a good one. Those are the only two actual movements to move around the map. I feel like to be a good fucking player, to catch up to your aim, you need to do. And then your momentum shift, because the game is a source engine on 20 hertz or whatever. And being able to momentum shift through this door, or this window, will physically stop you from dying every single time you go through the window in a situation where tap strafing or just running through the door, you would die. Because like, you know how when you run through the door and you close it, you still get shot through it? Or you run around a corner and you die around the corner? If you momentum shift in those moments where you know it's about to happen, you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna get shot the moment I round this corner. That sucks, because you played the game. Momentum shift. And the momentum shift is the backwards one. It's just slide jump, look the opposite direction, then just press your opposite 3 buttons in a row. Right? So if you want to go backwards, it's slide jump, look right, and right before you look, slide jump, press left, look right, and then just backwards and right. You just hold them, right? It's just all 3 of those keys in a row. And then you just let go of the opposite one, and you'll momentum shift, right? I'll show you. Yeah, very close. So you're just looking too far. Only look 90 degrees.
Oh, got it.
Yep. Do a slide jump, and then land in a slide, and that'll tell you if you did it correct. I'll show you.
Oh, I got it.
Come down here. So do it around this box. So slide jump and then land in a slide. And if you get a full slide, you'll know you've done it correct. Oh, you just hit the box. Okay. And this box is another reason why you need to learn how to do it, or should learn, because if you're just fighting somebody out here and they're chasing you, or you're just fighting them, you can momentum shift the box, and you're just not going to take any damage. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just basic, just super basic stuff. Not, oh, you need to learn how to fucking chain fatigue wall skips off of other movement tech to create a no. Once you figure those things out, fatigue wall skip is the last thing you need to learn, and you'll be fucking set, dude. Like, there's no reason why you wouldn't be master tier at that point. Because the fatigue wall skip will just save you in all the situations where you've made a mistake with all your other positioning. It's like, oh no, there's somebody right in front of me. Fatigue wall skip while I keep shooting, or reload. That's it. And you don't even need that. And that's like later, you know what I mean? Because like, you have really good aim. Realistically speaking.
I appreciate it.
Like,
it's taken a lot of work.
Your bullets go where I should be. I'm just not there most of the time.
Yeah.
Okay, so but tactics wise, right? We got you on a better character. We want to run a triangle. Okay? So realistically, if this is the enemy, right? We need you, like, potentially here. Deus. Kane. We need you, like, down here, right here, more or less. You're on the fight. You're not a threat. You're a threatening. You can hurt them. You're not the threat. Right? Whatever damage you can do. Okay. Trash.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be trying to fucking stun him. You literally need to be fucking so close you can melee this bitch. Or whatever. You know what I mean? Because if you're close enough to melee him, we can stun him. And he's just dead. And Deus will continue to follow up, and at that point, as soon as we're punching him, he'll be standing up here, and he'll be finishing him. If I get broken,
Also, just be
yeah.
Just be careful when you are that close that you're not deactivating the fences to prevent the stun. I've done that. And I shot myself in the foot for it.
He's aware that when I say I want him so close he can punch him, that means he needs to be about 20 meters, between 10 and 20 meters from me, right? That's just close enough that you can follow me, and just far enough that you can still use your weapon effectively, right? If they get stunned or stop moving or are stuck on this side of the fence, then he's also close enough he can slide jump. One slide jump with his stem if we stop moving and we're fighting right here, and he can punch him, right? How's it going, Eliza Robinson Clark? Well, we got a full squad right now. Oh yeah, I learn how to play better on PC. That's fantastic. Or just have a full squad right this moment. You're definitely welcome to ask questions and hang out though. And when I don't have a full squad, you can just join. I believe we're friends, aren't we? What's your number? It's the numbers, right? Yeah, we just got a full squad right now. That's all. But anyway, basically we want to run a triangle though. So like, you guys holding hands right there, or you spread back based off of what I was just talking about a little bit from whatever. You don't want to be as threatening, but you guys hold back and then, oh no, this guy, he breaks me. So somebody break me. Right. Hopefully I've broken him. Maybe I put a stun behind him, and I just fall back and you guys kill him.
Just topping off my shields.
Right. Oh, Deus is.
Sorry, I'm in trying to type something to somebody else here real quick.
You're fine. The reason being, his tactical would work on both of us.
Healing my wounds.
Where? Oh, where? I'm like, what is your channel?
Mine?
What? Yeah, what is your channel? I'm like, I know it's here somewhere.
Thighs. I just added you.
Like, are you live right now?
Oh, my channel. Yes, I'm
Yeah,
live,
sorry.
and I'm on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, got it. What
It's my
is
name.
The... Oh, okay. I must be typing it wrong. Haha.
Most of the time when people can't find me, it's simply because they don't know how to spell a word. Like, they don't know mammoth has two M's, or something has an E in it, if it's also got a THING.
That's right. That's right.
Sometimes they think Wattson is spelt like Wattson the detective, which only has one T, I believe. It's usually just they just don't know how to spell the words. Not really a bad way, just My findability is a little low.
Adding a bit of je ne sais quoi.
I was typing the wrong one. You have like an underscore in it or a space that I need to be aware of?
On Twitch, there's no spaces, but on YouTube, it's my name, so yes, there's spaces.
Got it.
I'm in trouble.
That hurts my feelings.
I'm fencing. I'm in trouble. Planting fences. I'm fencing.
Yeah.
Anyone passes
I'm either
through?
typing it wrong or something crazy
I'm
like
the
that.
storm.
Can you just drop a link?
Yeah, give me a second.
I'm not even finding when I'm searching stuff. It's crazy. I'm expecting to find something that's got nothing.
It's in your Discord private.
Got it, got it. There we go. Valid. Alright, I'm good.
Did you just want to follow it or check it out or what's up?
Yeah.
Study my gameplay, make fun of me.
I'm taking damage.
Oh, messed up several times. I think hitting shots while it's charged is significantly easier. Let's find out. Like, way too far. Yeah, the bullet goes way faster.
Okay.
Damn it, I didn't beat you up it.
Fence in position. I'm down.
Oh, both of you. Oh, you followed me on both. You're fantastic. Oh, do you want me to give you the streamer deal? It's like, oh, Deus Kane, thanks for the follow, man. That's fantastic.
You know, that's good. I don't even like acknowledging that crap.
I make a super big deal out of it because it's hilarious. I don't know what my shticks are gonna be yet, but right now I'm just making a super big deal out of it.
I'm fencing. Anyone passes through here will know.
Because every individual follower is a big deal, right? Come on.
Eye of the storm. Fence
I
deployed.
I used to live in this world. And it's always nice to see new folks getting into the space.
Yeah, I found it's the most social way to find teammates that are more my vibe. Because jumping into random discords, like trying to find Battlefield players, it took me like 10 people that were just horrible people. They were just not fun people to play with. Like
Setting a fence.
like
Passes through here.
like just mean humans, right? But on the stream, most of the people I play with have been pretty cool, or like kids, and like they're fantastic. You know, like played with a 12-year-old is, you know, fine, I guess. Like they're fun, but like there's just I would like to play with adults. You know what I mean? In the most positive way. It's 50% adults from Europe and America, like 12 to 14-year-olds from America.
Ran out of ammo.
Fence in position.
The people that try to play with me, that is. I don't know what it is about Europeans that just want to come in and hang out and chat. And children. I get the children thing. That makes sense.
Fence in position.
That's because they've got a lot of time on their hands.
Yeah.
You'll know.
Bruh. That was a cute shot. But the amount of toxic people you find, like, they're toxic because they're antisocial because they spend all their time on Discord. That's why. And you're more likely to get that person if you're actively hunting down people to play with on Discords. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's rough. It's rough. So I found more likely to find entertaining people here, or just in Apex. The issue with Apex players, though, is Apex players only want to play Apex. They don't want to play anything else.
That's valid.
It's very sad to me. I don't like it. I want to play other games because you learn by playing other games. Even if we're gonna put another 3,000 hours in Apex and we're gonna spend 60% of our time at least on it, I would like to spend some time learning other games and enjoying other things. No, don't run from me, guys! Let me fence you. I could if I were focused on trash, I could have killed him. I could have dropped down out of the sky and meleeed him.
Pretty good for an electrical engineer,
Yeah,
no?
I hit him on the way down. And he was like, fuck that! Run away!
Yeah.
Valid. I wouldn't want to stick around.
I wasn't trying to
anyway.
fence you, Trash. Where are you going?
Making sure you're not fencing me.
Damn it, I was trying to press the fence. I couldn't quite get it. Can you imagine if that hit you? What are you doing, dude?
Crazy.
What are you doing?
Running.
You're just letting basic movement patterns avoid you? Oh, server shutting down. We've been in there so long, I'm surprised it didn't shut down sooner.
I will blame that on my missing.
Definitely.
I completely dumped this, man.
Yeah. You guys gotta rejoin.
I will take it.
It's not giving me a join option.
No, you're not online in Apex, so I couldn't find you.
Oh, what the heck.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I was looking and seeing what maps were where and what's going on. E-District in 12 minutes? Bruh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, but every plan falls apart at first contact. So, when things fall apart, we need to stay coordinated as a team, right? The way that happens is we all call out our fucking damage.
We are on the skill street. Yeah. Also, when you look at where we are on the skill distribution,
yeah, we're
just playing against masters.
They inflate your ego with that. I believe personally they inflate your ego by giving you the bell curve, like what would it be, of like the people on, more or less.
No, I thought that, but then when I was playing with my other guy, he
Introducing your champion.
he had a relatively newish account, hadn't played in many years, and we were actually down right in the middle of the bell curve, and it put us like a little to the left of the actual bell. And then after like 3 matches of him doing a lot of damage, it shifted
That's
us
not
up
what I'm
further
saying.
to the right.
I agree it works. I agree it works.
Oh, yeah.
What I'm saying is, depending on the time of day you get on, without changing anything, you'll be at different spots on the bracket.
Oh yeah.
It's telling you how good you are based off the people on the game right now. From my, I feel like.
Oh yeah.
Not the people that have ever played the game or all the people ranked this season or anything. I think it's just currently in your server. This is the skill distribution, so that people can feel like they're good at the game in a positive way. They are good, right? But if you include everybody.
First kill. On the right.
I landed in the wrong map. Wrong building.
So did he.
Putting down a fence.
Nope.
I believe this upgrade will.
I got the damage though.
They're gonna res this
Okay,
this Wattson. Yeah.
Our team has fallen apart. You're on your own. I like that. I like we did all damage, even though we didn't get all knocked, but we all got damage. That's good. I like that.
We're already doing horrible at staying together. Alright,
Absolutely.
matchmaking is kicking in though.
Yeah.
So the reason I say that is...
But it shows...
What? Go on.
Go ahead. No, you mean that the entire bell is the current like players in general?
Yeah, the
players that are actively playing.
No. I think the bell curve is all players ever. Because look how far the end bracket is. However, it's going to show you in your lobby, like it's going to place you where you currently are in the lobby on the skill bracket. So like the higher end is going to be a lot of players with a lot of stats. They're not necessarily good. Right?
Yeah.
So in your lobby, you could be on at different times of the day, and different skill levels of players will get on and change where you sit in the bracket. Like allowing you to be everybody to be higher in the bracket with lower stats. Does that make sense?
Trust me.
Yeah.
I don't think it's lying. I just think it is slightly overinflating our egos, because not every good player in the game is going to be on all at once. Do you see what I'm saying?
No, but we're also looking... Yeah, but we're also looking at... When you look at how many... We're not like... It's not like we're dealing with Preds. Like, everybody's a Pred. But there is very possibility...
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not
yeah.
weighing every Pred in the world against us. It's weighing all the Preds on our server against us, basically. Like, all the people online that are Pred this season or playing right now, based off... There's three different places it's registering. You see what I'm saying? Because like it's registering the bell curve, which is all the people in your server, right? And then the current match is gonna have that gray space, right? And then the place you are on the gray space, the red line, that's gonna move based off the skill level of players on, because you can only be at the end of the bracket no matter if you have a lot of stats. You see what I'm saying? So like, being at the end of the bracket doesn't mean you're the best players in the game. It means you have the most amount of enough stats that the game can't place you correctly. So it needs that red and white gray bar to place you actively currently in the match, because the bell curve means almost nothing. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying.
The bell curve is a lie, and then that's overinflating our... It's not a lie, but like to like exaggerate. And then the only things that matter are currently right now the people you're playing against are the white, and they're who knows how good they could be. They could be actually good players. They could be horrible players. You literally can't know, because the bell curve isn't true, right? So you have to judge where you're at on the red line and how big the white line is. That tells you what skill level you are and where you're at in the lobby. And that red line will adjust hour to hour, regardless of how well you do. So that also tricks you a little bit.
All right, we've got a whole, at least one team down there.
It's just, there's a...
Oh, there they are.
I understand why they have it set up like that, but it's interesting. Get that one outside, quick. Team fire, team fire. There's two. There's one here. Get him. Crash, push around the right, through the doors. Stay up there and cover. Can you guys get shots? Oh, we have a different team. All right, back up then. Oh, I see. No, I'm coming back up to you. I didn't realize you were jumping down.
Make sure they don't sneak up on us. Grenade coming in.
Where's the challenger when you need him?
I might be resable in a moment. I'm resable, theoretically. I'm right behind you. Nope, nope, nope. Behind you. He just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I was waiting. Like, I heard him walking around. I'm like, where? Oh, he's also...
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is Kane telling us when Trash is dying? Trash, just, you know what I mean? You make those call-outs. We can be more synergized. That's all. We're doing fine. We're getting there. We were playing as a team, and then it just fell apart because, well, that's not how this team plays. So I'll try something different.
Yeah.
Will be more of an arrow or a bowling ball and less of a maneuver. Because that
you want me to be a bowling ball?
Well, no, that's what. No. I see you. That time I was trying to maneuver the enemy with our squad.
No,
however,
we got the guy up there, but they showed up.
We don't have the synergy or the communication for that yet.
Yeah, because I thought it was one guy, but then it was another guy that showed up from the other team. I was like, oh crap! I thought it was the same first guy that was coming up that ramp there.
This is your champion.
Like, no! E pluribus unum. No, I don't want it. Oh, you trash, take us down.
I'm just gonna let us up there.
Land there. Looks like fun.
Sounds good.
Try as you might, you can't kill a Watt, son. I never say die. I fight until it hurts. We're just on different sides of the fence. C'est la vie.
Okay, I can feel it. I can feel it. You are gonna carry this time, Kane. Easy 4K20 bomb. I can feel it in my bones.
That's what I do all the time. I've got like 100 of those. That's like
exactly, bro. No big deal at all. I can feel it.
That. Oh my gosh. For that. That.
Round one. Beginning ring
Need that.
down.
Let's go there.
There are people in here?
Yes.
I'm in trouble. Reloading.
Ooh. Didn't hit me at all. Weird.
I stunned one. That's all of you guys. Oh, you guys weren't on it.
Oh, we were getting shot from the side.
Attention. Evo harvesters are on.
You gotta. Oh, you can't.
Get ready. Fence placed. Putting down a fence. Reloading.
I went around. Keep up the pressure at that door. They know I went around.
So I got shot from somebody else from somewhere else.
Putting down a fence. If the fence gets crossed,
Oh.
you know.
Another team coming in from the side. No, it's a mirage. Never mind.
Recharging my shields. Playing with fences. Healing my wounds. Just adding a petite touch of paquette here. Someone eliminated the champion. This is a new team leader.
Damn it, too early.
Care package coming in. Laying fences. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know. Fence placed.
Yeah, I got stuck between both of them, lost all my momentum. I didn't realize what I was getting into. I was gonna try and move into the box, but I lost all my momentum. Like, did you see me step up on top of those little boxes on accident?
Yup.
That was a mistake. I was trying to slide on those little boxes, not crouch stand on them. Because that would have given me a ledge boost to get to that wall, so I could have wall surfed over to his box and then jumped right before it to look down and grab it on my way by. Because that would have been fucking cool as hell, and also pretty much the only way to not die in that situation. Let's be real. I got the fences in the right place, but if I had been able to hit that slide, then I wouldn't have had to use 3 fences, and I would have been able to fence myself after grabbing his banner. That was the plan, at least, but like, as you can see, sometimes mechanically, I suck.
The enemy's here. Spike strip here.
That was so unfortunate. The cool thing about Wattson's tactical, though, is you move at normal holstered movement speed.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sure you can see the plan. It just didn't work.
Oh yeah. No, that was how I saw it. Then we got the other team third party this.
Yeah, you see
back
it.
to one of the things where they also talk
The
about
bell
when they're
curve
talking
changed.
about, like, when you
Did you see that? The bell curve changed.
Oh, you mean the actual bell curve itself shifted?
Didn't
Or
it
the
shift?
white
Didn't it
bar
shift? It feels closer to the middle.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I know. Well, the
I
gray
didn't-
bar I know is.
I
closer
don't
to
think
middle,
the bell
yeah.
curve shifts match to match. I know the other
No.
one does though.
Yeah.
Ang gabi ay lilipas din siya. Liwanag ang papalit.
No, I used to have this thing if I was playing like random, like if I was just random trios, right? If I started as the jump master and I handed it off to somebody, they handed it off to the other person and they hand it back to me, I drop immediately.
Yes, yeah, basically.
I was like, you can't make a decision. We're going down right now. It didn't matter where we were. Unless, of course, it was like off the edge of the map. Then I would be like, okay, that's a little ridiculous. But first point, I'm like, no, we're dropping right now. Like if it was here and I passed it to you and then he passed it off, we'd end up in Blossom Drive because that's where they would like hand it back to me.
All right, I actually care about what's going on now.
Okay, because this map is.
This is the map. This is the map I care about the content I put out on. Everything else, all the other times I'm out, we're just chilling. This is it. We're focused now. We're learning, we're just chilling, we're just hanging out, we're just gaming. Now we're focused. We are the squad. This is the map. We're the fucking squad. No pressure. Literally ignore everything else we've talked about for one match and literally just stay as physically, humanly close to me as you possibly can. Just try it. Do everything else normally. Just try and physically stay as humanly close to me the entire match you possibly can. I'll try to move us through loot and stuff. But like, when we hit a building like this and looting, go ahead and go upstairs and loot. Other than that, go ahead and, you know what I mean? Make sure we're all leaving the building together. Okay? So basically, move through the building as you're looting. Because somebody else will clear the rest of it. Okay? Yeah, that's good. You guys are falling. You guys are doing quick. How's your loot looking? You guys have full backpacks?
Feels that charge in the air?
I
Inside
don't.
the ring.
I
Okay.
have
Not quite.
I'm prepping for a heavy weapon. I have 2 shotguns.
I'll make sure we pause occasionally.
Sniper ammo here.
And as some would say, it's the 2 worst shotguns. I think it's the 2 best shotguns.
Are now available.
Yep. That was a good amount of, like, spread apart right there, boys. Like, go ahead and head to the closest loot path. Or the closest cover, you know what I mean? As close as possible is a little relative. You feel that? You feel that? Sometimes the opponent shooting won't let you be right on top of me. Oh, there's gunfighting way out there. Trash, go ahead and drop us a jump pad, yeah?
Here is not for us. Avoid, s'il vous plaît.
I'm also going to take this seriously too, right? Like, I'm not going to do a bunch of movement and get way ahead of you guys. I'm going to do just enough movement to be in front of you guys. I'm going to fucking wait. Okay, let's loot this real
There
quick.
may be good loot around here. Feels that charge in the air? We're inside the ring.
I'm going all the way to the top. You guys loot up from the bottom.
Alright.
There's nothing up here. There's a single thermite.
Wow, that was fantastic. Great pick.
Great pick. It was the only loot path on the way that was like out of the way. Might as well try it.
Right.
We're not close enough to the fight to actually do anything, so like hopefully for a battery. No luck.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Loot these real quick. We're listening for more fight.
There's an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
I need a backpack.
Oh, that's happening.
Optics here. Close
2
range.
sets of 2 times optics.
I need one of them.
Hey, we got good loot over here. Good heals. Octane, take the Phoenix kit. That way, when you full disengage,
I already
you can...
have one.
Okay, good. What's this you dropped? I need that. All right. All right, you guys should have full backpacks. I think we're just hunting now. Only
Oh, yeah.
just sprint loot through the closest building, and that's it.
Shot at. Nope, someone's shooting at somebody though.
Yeah, we're not getting shot at yet, but we're pushing those guys. So, bro, he domed me.
I'm down.
We're fine. Just hold your ground.
I still have high ground.
Keep moving, trash. Yeah. Draw them around. Bait them around, trash, so that he can res.
Throwing a thermite. Throwing an arc star.
You stuck him.
Fucking A.
Res me. Trash, get assertive.
Eyes up.
Oh,
see where you are.
I'm
Isaiah.
you're fine. Both of you guys take high ground.
Second.
Yep. I know that things take time. There's a third party.
I see somebody.
All of us take high ground.
God damn it, I almost got him.
Get assertive,
Backed up.
trash.
He's got like a sliver of health.
Just
Assertive doesn't mean go rush them. It means take ground. Shoot at them. Get away from that other team. Follow me. That's why I'm saying get assertive. Take ground.
planting fences.
I pushed off Wraith.
I got a catalyst.
There's a team back here on
I'm
me
down.
as well.
Enemy very close.
Come to me as soon as you can.
Drop down.
Fence in position. Trouble.
Disengage, disengage.
I downed an
Our teammate got knocked.
Shots are from another squad.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Frick.
I got stuck. They're fighting somebody else though. We're fine. Just stay safe.
That
was good though, guys. Good job. Good job. No, that was good for like a first match. Doing that, that was good. How did you die, Deus?
I got shot in the back.
Okay,
No,
so
when we were fighting that team on the train car.
yes.
You were where you were. I was back. I lost sight of Trash,
Yeah.
and I think they realized that I was the catalyst. And suddenly, I remember everybody shooting me.
Yeah.
And I was like, that was it. I went
So-
from full health to nothing real quick.
When I tell Trash to get assertive, okay, that's a team call out. That's not me telling Trash to do something alone. That means all of us need to push up to avoid what happened to you.
Okay, yeah.
Right? So this is one of those things where my call outs,
Let's break some
people have told me, you kind of just have to learn how to read me, right? Like you just have to like
Yeah.
read into, or maybe just trust like the literacy of the words. Like, you know what I mean? Like if Trash needs to get assertive and we are trying to stay together, that means we all need to, do you feel me?
Yeah.
Layered.
I was just outside. Yeah, I was just outside of that train car, and I realized that there was like two teams there. And like I said, I think they all turned on me because I was dealing some hurt.
When I am telling you guys to move to a position, it's because I'm going to get to that position as well.
Okay.
It's just, I might not get there the same way you guys are. And I need you guys to hold hands better than you're holding my hand. You guys need to stay with me, but like you guys are safer together than
That's the first of many nights to
like
go
I
out.
am alone.
I'm in this building.
Moving is a good idea.
The ratios.
A whole
Yeah.
lot of nothing in there.
It's safer to have me alone than either of you guys alone. That's what I'm trying
I'll
to
take
say.
a grenade. Yep. I'm like, I swear there was a way to get to the upper floor of this building, and it's not through the ground floor. Okay, I'll take that.
Oh, come on, boys.
Let's go here. Allons-y.
That.
There's a weapon crate over here if you still need weapons.
Alright.
Reload.
Oh crap.
Reloading.
He's invisible. I'm dead. Oh, thank you. Heavy weapons crate over here. Somebody keep shooting. Trash, get assertive, I guess. You know what I mean? In this situation, you have the most help.
Healing my wounds.
New kill leader.
Right underneath me. Come to me, boys.
I think there's an enemy this way. Healing my wounds.
Yep. I see them. Come is rezzing.
Yep. I got knocked, but I got stuns on all of them.
Oh, he got me from back.
Trash res.
Fucking
Res him.
Mirage.
Fence crossed. You're not alone.
Yep, they're resing.
Standing still. You're lucky. I like you.
Nope.
You just must not have heard him. You're fine.
Almost a
That's why
Yeah,
that's why I was being quiet, because I could hear his footsteps. I'm sure you could too. No big deal.
Yeah,
No big deal.
I saw him, but it was a
Okay.
Mirage, so I figured it was one of his drones.
So, wrong order from you two, right? Good job. You guys are doing exactly what you need to do. However, Trash needs to go in first. If that means you're late to the party, Deus, that's actually
Yep.
fine.
Yeah.
It's totally fine. Trash, when you go in right there, right? You just, your goal is,
That team actually played really well too.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause they were taking advantage of the fact that I think there were 3 teams in there.
yeah. Your goal is to simply take the most obvious kill. That's it. because you didn't get to go in there. You didn't. There's no real point in nitpicking. When you do go in there first, your job when you're following me is just kill the obvious person, right?
Alright.
And then basically disengage or like not disengage, but like retreat. Let things happen again. Don't try to make anything else happen, right? Just take the obvious kills and play defensively but fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the only thing we need to adjust here. I need to be better with movement, but like we are on the fights and we're holding hands very well, right?
This will take time. Yeah, it's.
We're holding our own enough that the matchmaking isn't dropping us down. The game thinks we are breaking even right now, which is good.
Correct.
And yes, it does take time because Trash and I haven't played in a while. You and I haven't played in a while, and never have any of the three of us attempted to play in a cohesive bowling ball.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing because I think that's the only way for us to be effective. I think all of us are going to be better if the information side of you and I thinking ahead is used to be assertive, not defensive. Because if you're defensive, your shots are going to draw people directly to you. But if you see that there's a team fight happening up there and you just see the edge of it and you fucking bowling ball, you just shave off this, corner of the fight and go to the other side, and then shave off that corner of the fight and go to the other side and then shave off that corner of the fight. You just push through all of it. You'll never be in the same place, right? That's the plan.
All right, let's set ourselves up. There's 2 teams coming in on that spot.
I'm going here while you guys go there so we can all have loot. Somebody landed below me over here.
Fence placed. If the fence gets
Alright, well, I
crossed,
picked the wrong building. I'm sorry.
I made him tactical away. You're fine.
No, I mean from a weapon ammo perspective.
Mozambique here. Energy ammo here.
Oh, well, that's happening.
Nemesis here. C'est dommage. Mais we must avoid going here.
R301? We got info on the upgrade.
I hear him. I'm gonna need some more energy ammo. Oh, look, energy ammo.
Evo harvesters are online.
Okay, I'm ready for a fight, but that's about
Group
the
up.
extent of what I'm ready for.
Yep, group up. I was literally waiting for you to finish your physical action on the map, and I was going to be like, time to fight. I was already hitting my charge on my sentinel. Right here, underneath me.
Fence deployed. Tossing an arc
One down.
I'm healing. Can you hit me with your
I got
tactical?
an ash over here somewhere.
Keep pushing forward. Don't stop.
I hit it.
Keep moving forward. Don't stop, guys. Don't stop. Keep moving forward. I can't always be at the front.
I got a person coming up behind me.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Oh, frick.
Yeah, we all stop moving to like, orientate ourselves as a team, but you can't stop because I get broken.
Get ready. Fence placed. No level up would be complete without an upgrade. I believe this upgrade will light the way. Care package, just topping off my shield.
I'm heading.
They're rezzing.
Scoring a grenade. Putting down a fence. Whoever passes through here will know. I downed an adversary.
The other person's up top here with me.
Healing my wounds.
There's an Octane next to me, just so you know.
Oh, good call out.
I've got the ash up here, scout in the back.
Where is he?
It sounds like he's to the right. Somewhere over there.
Hold on, let me help you.
Damn, you're gonna time out.
Yep, I'm timing out.
Shoot.
My box is at the top of the little.
And fencing. I have their banner. We can restore their circuits. Fence deployed.
Oh, we're in danger.
Enemy real close.
Right.
He's on the roof.
Yep.
Domed him. Push.
Firing.
I stunned him. Good job.
Someone else is here. Walk the enemy shield. 50% of the squads have been eliminated.
Messed up my wall skip several times right there. Good job, Trash. Good job.
Thank you.
Nice. Take them all out, or did we miss one?
No, we got them all.
Okay. Because I'm just seeing you've got. There's only 2 kills.
Oh,
That
I'm
happened.
going the wrong way. Hang on. Oh no, yeah, because he knocked him and he turned into immediately to a box.
Oh, got it.
There's a new kill leader.
Oops. Okay, but you can see how if optimally, Kane, you know, we're all playing in my head the way I'm thinking. There's somebody right on me.
Fence deployed. Setting a fence. Anyone passes through here? Fence is
Broke their shields.
someone crossed the fence.
Okay.
Petite touch of paquet.
That was exactly what I wanted you to do, dude. Good job.
And fencing. Fence in position.
Oh God, they came in the back door.
I'm in trouble. And fencing. Someone crossed the fence.
I killed him with the
Get
fence.
Nice.
One tap around this corner.
ready. That's too easy.
Got him.
Shush now. Planting fences.
I will be the cannon fodder.
You're just not used. You're not used to playing with me. Trash has played with me a lot. It's just we haven't played in a while, so it took a couple of matches to get back into it. And also, look at how many fences I've gotten it down while fighting, dude. I have 611 damage. Like, I'm not even necessarily slouching.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
That's crazy.
New kill leader? Not for
You
long,
get the purple mag.
Yeah.
Alright, let's scamper.
Ah, got stuck up in a box.
Perfect! I'm at the max level. The perfect upgrade.
Oh, that's cool. You guys see that chain?
Yeah, that was badass.
The multiple wall surfs? That was crazy. Because you can chain the fatigue from just landing on the ground into a wall surf. That's nuts.
That way. Come on.
Yep.
10 seconds. The ring is close. Adding a bit of
Somebody right here.
Je ne sais quoi.
Whole squad.
engaging the
Oh, I'm dead.
I got gassed out.
There's another team. Run, Trash. Just run. Just run.
Yep.
Damn.
Jeez.
Place third.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
We should head that way.
Yeah, not bad for being dead half the match. I got gassed.
I just didn't know what kind of movement tech to do in the situation I was in. I pressed a lot of wrong buttons.
I like our clan names as I don't know, bros. Diffle.
Relax, Kalang. I've got this. Been going over strategy all day.
It's always fun when it reads like a sentence.
Yeah. You ever read Neuromancer?
No.
It's a fantastic book. William Gibson. All cyberpunky stuff. I think they're actually looking to either make a TV show or a movie out of it. But it's a really good story. Anyway, one of the characters that they come across, they call him the Dixie Flatline. And he is basically Johnny Silverhands if you played Cyberpunk 2077.
Ah.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so
That's where the concept of Johnny Silverhand actually came from,
yes.
as a construct, yeah.
I've never seen it, but or read it, but now I know what you're talking about. Because it gets talked about a lot in like lore and stuff like that videos.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're super not alone there.
No. No, we are not. Oh god. Oh god. I'll take a sniper. Let's do it. Wingman. I'll take a wingman.
Playing with fences. Suck it.
All right.
Someone else is here. A second squad is attacking us.
I got.
Fencing.
That was
Recharging my
the wrong gun. I'm down. Don't worry about me.
I defeated an adversary. Feels that
They're
charge in the air.
upgrading a
There's
gun.
people next to me, so I can't heal up yet.
Fence placed. Fence fast. I'm not alone. Second squad is attacking. I'm leaving.
I got knocked.
I got finished by a.
There's so many people here. This was a horrible place to drop.
Yes, it was. I got the Sentinel, and I missed the one shot that I needed to connect on. All right, let's see. Where can we go? Oh, I don't even see one. Other than over by Draft Point, maybe?
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Dang.
I'm already in the ring. Score. Throwing jump. Faster, faster, faster.
They're right on top of you.
Half the squad's left. This is when things get good.
That was cute.
Taking fire.
That was a good little movement, thing you did right there, though. Little wall skip up, little ledge boosted slide. If you just continue, with a stem into a fatigue wall skip or something, you can outrun that guy. Because he's not gonna be doing all that movement stuff. And the trick on Octane is to make sure you're doing movement tech when your tactical ends, so that you preserve the momentum and you can multiply.
Go further.
Yeah, you would. So if you can create enough momentum to still have momentum when you press your tactical button again, it multiplies that momentum. It doesn't give you a flat, 600 velocity. It gives you a percentage increase to what you currently have. Right?
Yeah.
So if you continue to chain movement tech after you've hit your first tactical, you could theoretically, if you had a fatigue wall skip or a movement tech to hit forever, you could generate infinite momentum. Theoretically. You're not going to generate infinite momentum. But you could, theoretically, get enough momentum to boost yourself almost twice as fast as you normally would be for, like, a wall skip. Right? Because you would increase your velocity by 35% when you start sprinting, and then you slide jump and hit the wall skip, and your tactical runs out at the end. If you make sure to hit your tactical again before you fatigue wall skip immediately, you increase your 35% increase the first time by another 35%. So you go from moving at 100 to stemming to moving at 135 to stemming again to moving at 170. Right?
Yeah.
I don't expect you to ever be able to do it beyond that. But and you'll be moving at significantly more than 170 velocity, by the way. But moving at, 170 velocity in that moment, that other octane physically can't catch up to you. Right?
Yeah.
You had already done all the other stuff required. So if you had just hit your stem before you came out of that slide and continued the slide into a wall skip, that guy's not catching you. He's not fucking catching you, dude. You're gone. Fucking gonski. Oh, we gotta get assertive.
First kill. On the bright side, it wasn't us.
Somebody go right to get the other loot.
Yep.
They're right here.
Reloading.
I cracked her.
Healing my wounds.
Her teammates are here. Get it. Hurry.
Planting fences. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
They're inside, I think. Yep, they're right here.
Enemy right here.
45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't make
Crack 70 white. Lifeline.
Playing with fences. Someone crossed the fence. Get ready.
She got absolutely outplayed.
Touch of baguette here. I downed an adversary. Reloading. I
Above us?
defeated an adversary. We're one
Yep.
step closer to winning.
I heard them fall down outside.
She's right here.
Grenade.
I stunned her. Get her.
If the fence gets caught, I leveled up. Now to select an upgrade. We
Good job,
need to
guys.
go. Rings moving. Champion unseated.
That's why we have to stay together. Look at my health bar.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. That's why I said stay as physically close to me as you possibly can, so that we can keep doing stuff like that.
Hey, I need sniper ammo. I need energy ammo.
You're SOL right now from my front.
Energy ammo. I'll take that. That and that.
Supplies coming in.
Taking that.
I've enhanced the weapon. Magnifique.
Over here.
Let's go that way.
We gotta go from ring.
Yep.
we split up. Going to Wattson.
You guys just stop going to the ping. That was funny. You got distracted by the pretty archway or something.
I got distracted by people. I was like, oh, he's going one way, I'm going the other. I'm like, call it out, say something. Normally I don't say anything. I just like pick a course and go.
That's kind of what I was doing. Pick a course and go, because I marked it like 400 meters ago.
Yeah.
What was that? I think it was lagging.
Shield battery here.
Area 4.
See a support bin. There's a Evo box down here to the left. I'm heading for it.
Heard.
There's a new feeling there. Energy ammo here.
I need a bigger
Shield battery
backpack.
here.
That out. Bigger backpack.
Fuck, where is everybody?
Beginning ring countdown.
Inside the ring, not shooting anybody. There's only 9 squads left, so 8. 24 more people. Hey, just what I've always wanted.
Just adding a petite touch of paquette here.
Yep. They're in the center of the ring.
I'm fencing.
You got a bow.
Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Engaging. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
I'm in trouble. Reloading. Just topping up my shield.
Come to me, boys. They're right above me.
I'm in trouble. Putting down a fence.
I got them all looking at me.
Reloading. I'm fencing. Shush now.
Fucking Wraith.
Taking shots here. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
I got my ultimate back here.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive. Reloading.
They're falling back because more people are coming.
Healing my wounds.
Pick out their ultimate.
Fence deployed.
Make sure you hit those heels.
Fence placed. The circuit is complete.
Oh, come to me, boys. Flank around the side. Get high ground. Cracked him for 92.
Let's go there.
I did another 14. There's one here.
We must avoid going here. Recharging my shield.
1 second.
Oh, I'm just bad. Trash, throw me your jump pad here.
Enemy very close.
Okay.
I got stuck
That
on the
wasn't
frickin'.
right. But it's fine. Just fall back, Deus, as soon as you stick that. Come back to my ultimate, boys.
Near me.
Let's get you back on your feet, Captain.
Okay, back at it.
Just
As soon as we're ready.
We
should head up there.
Look out over there.
Maybe not.
Cracker for 75.
Yep, I see. Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Planting fences.
I slid off of that for some reason. Directly underneath you, Trash.
I need help.
Think they can handle my jammer?
There, somebody got stunned back there.
Charging up my shields. Rápido.
Cover us, Trash.
Or you can say, "Aba, ba, 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 viene con."
My ultimate's at 90%. 99. Dropping it.
I have the storm.
Oh, I see. Get on my ultimate, Kane. Okay, you are
Fence in
good.
position. Anyone passes through?
They're trying to take our tunnel.
Enemy right here.
Come.
Setting a fence.
I took their portal.
Crack somebody.
If the fence gets crossed, we'll know. Reloading. Reloading. I'm fencing. Just topping off my shields. Reloading.
I'm healing. I'm on the roof. I got you on you.
Got her.
Laying down jammers. The jammers didn't work because they were in your damn thing.
Cover me. That's what you're supposed to say, right? I'm in trouble.
Got 8 seconds before I can hit my thing. They're coming down over here. They're in the ring.
People.
Shush now. No more storms. No more wounds. I'm fencing.
There's one person right here hitting the bat cell. And they've got their lifeline right here.
Look, it's putting down the fence.
They're right here.
Bro. Okay, fair enough.
Oh!
This didn't have to be your end.
Fair enough.
That took out their lifeline though. They were gonna be fucked.
That guy just hit basically every shot. Like, he just beamed me.
Yeah, their Wattson was messing me up. And I'm like, crap, they're using the same strategy we were using.
Bro, did you see that kill on the lifeline I hit on you? Like, you were up on the
lifeline go down.
Yeah, that was me. And that was also me rocketing past you.
Care package over
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I says you came back, you know, I'm because I could hear the other with the wraith running around on the ground next to me.
She was being crazy. That wraith was good.
Yeah. I almost killed her like twice, and every single time she was down in the sliver of health, I'm like, I need one more bullet. And they tactical out of there.
Yeah. I got the lifeline. She was. I hit a jump pad. She was climbing up the wall to come get you. I hit her once on the way up, and then I happened to dome her as I slid off of her head. I literally slid off of her. Just rode her like a surfboard. Whipped around, finished her on my way past you. I was so focused on hitting the shot that I just kept holding the slide button. I could have stayed up there with you, but I just was going so fast. Hey, we're the worst team in this lobby.
I like that. That means there's no expectations.
I expect us to supersede our limitations. Plus Ultra. Or something.
Sorry, you said Ultra, and I was laughing like, wait, who? Because a buddy of mine's name is Ultra. So I was like, wait, where is he? What?
Oh, yes. No, I said plus Ultra. You know, the fucking
Oh, yeah.
My Hero Academia nonsense.
Oh, gotcha.
Plus Ultra. Woo!
I know these territories.
Forced enthusiasm.
What? I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm trolling.
Yes.
That
Yes.
monarch gave up more than its battery, so I could stand here.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. I am honored.
Oh, let's take it.
For a light show.
Let's go!
All right, we got a singular person right here.
It's raining enemies. One man is near me. I'm facing. Anyone passes through here?
All right, I had to launch them.
Planting fences. And fencing. Putting down the fence. And fencing. Anyone passes through here? You know.
Charging on my shield.
What's that? We got first blood? Yes, we got first blood.
I'm low on
Sorry, I
ammo.
had to take it with the
must
picture.
remember to find more.
Getting help.
They've got long range and they're fighting each other. They're not fighting us yet.
We got one person over here. Near us.
Ooh,
Evo harvesters are now available.
I think there's somebody in this building.
We are not alone. Look over here.
There is.
I'm in trouble.
ah, it's not a door.
There's somebody going up to the roof.
We got another team coming in. I hit him for something, but I went down.
Reloaded. Fence in position.
Up the stairs.
Someone
Zip
crossed
line.
the fence. Get ready. Reload.
They're on the staircase.
Setting a fence. Anyone passes through here?
I'm done.
You know. Just the two of us now. I'll try to keep us putting down the fence. So shut up from another. Supplies coming.
Again, not gonna lie, that was funny.
Someone crossed the fence.
Oh, that's not funny.
Get ready. Fence placed. Fence deployed. Fence deployed. The perfect trade.
Yeah, we're on the same page, bro. We're on the same page. You're okay.
No more storms. I have a teammate banner. Adding a bit of je ne sais quoi.
That was insane.
Yeah, a little bit.
Somebody clip
It's
that.
not over yet. I don't know where the clip button is.
Bro, even if we lose now, bro, that was insane. That was awesome.
Fence deployed.
There's too many Wattson fences. They're not mine. I didn't realize they weren't gonna be mine.
Papa always said, finish what you started.
What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry you
Oh.
didn't. But I did.
Another
Alright, shut me
Wattson took
down
control of
low.
the building.
Okay, Panda. Run away.
Get those banners! You win this! 1v3! Get inside,
They're
Res.
fighting. I'm right here.
Get inside,
Oh, yeah,
get inside.
No, not inside. Not inside.
Rip. Okay, but inside would have been, should, like, quote unquote, is the smart play. That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Bro, that fight was insane.
that was crazy.
That was so much fun.
Wow. I'm actually kind of mostly annoyed with the names of the people that were beating us there.
Monday already, Bubble Stenler and Purple Sauce?
Oh no, I got Bubblegum Pinks, Princess Kitten, and I can confirm it's pink.
Oh, I can confirm it's pink. Yeah, I got killed by him too.
Yeah. It was Wattson. And that was the most movement I've seen on a Gibraltar in a long while. That was a little crazy.
You saw a move in Gibraltar?
Yeah, I was like watching this guy bouncing in off of those friggin' zip lines going, what are you doing?
That Wraith that was there was the only problem. You see how good she was at following me?
And don't blow a fuse.
Oh yeah, I was expecting that Wraith to I think that was the person on the team of the guy that we killed. Cause yeah, that was a little brutal on our part.
Don't worry. The sun will rise on all of us out there.
Trash, I saw you guys trading punches. I'm like, I'm bringing a gun to this fist fight. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Introducing your champion.
Then I had to finish her because I got the take the photo with them and then punch them in the like. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm the jump master. Trust me.
Bro, guys,
I
on
know the ring
Tuesday,
best.
I get a new graphics card. I'm excited.
Oh, nice. What do you get? What do you get?
9060 XT. I'm on a 1063
Oh, nice.
gigabyte. So,
Oh, nice.
yeah, the level, the amount of improvement I will be getting is going to be astronomical.
Yeah.
Like the difference between having a graphics card and not having a graphics card.
Yeah, no, I was like I'm like those are wow. Yeah, no, that's what I got in this system here.
9060 XT?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. How is it?
It's very nice. I like them. I'm a big AMD person, so
I've never had
I'd sort of
AMD,
phrase
but
it.
I have an
It's not that
AMD
I-
That's the
CPU,
first
and
of many
it's
lights to go out.
it's done. AMD seems to be the only ones that understand that I can't. That my budget is $300 fucking dollars. That's my budget, bro, and that's my budget every like 2 to 8 years. I'm definitely not doing it every 2 years. I'm doing it every 8 years, you dumb bitch.
We're safe.
So stop. And I'm doing 300, not doing 800. I'm not doing 1,000, and like you're not getting my money otherwise. AMD actually understands
Right.
that, right? Like, it has nothing to do with me
Yeah.
personally. I just, the money isn't there. It doesn't exist. Not for somebody who doesn't do it for a job. Like,
Yeah.
okay, fighting.
Or just happens fighting. No, AMD
Or
is,
it is
I
their
don't-
hobby. Like, the fact that they have a hugely strong graphics card is part of the enthusiast part of the hobby. Not a gaming thing. Like, specifically the good graphics card. it's just always been out of my budget, bro. Like, no way was I spending that much money. But I was able to get a CPU motherboard combo upgrade, which is with the RAM for $325 give or take dollars. And I was able to get that was like 3 years ago, give or take.
Reloading.
And the CPU I got is the Ryzen 5 5600, which is like very much sufficient for running like literally everything so far. I haven't found a single game that requires something even remotely as strong as a Ryzen 5 56. They're like Ryzen, 12 or whatever, 1200, not 1200, 2600 and stuff like that, right? Saw 36, I think, one time.
I'm in trouble.
I got knocked, but I might have be able to get to safety. Oh, there's another squad.
Yeah.
Taking shots here. Loading.
Disengage, Kane.
Shields. Care package on its way.
Not this way.
There's a squad over here.
Not this way. This way.
Enemy in sight. Let's go there.
You'll be alright. The same thing happened to two of my aunties, and they're fine. Back on your feet, kapatid.
I'm low on ammo. I must remember to find more. Good news. I've leveled up.
Back at it.
should
I got eyes.
select the upgrade. Excellent.
I hit one bullet.
The other one's up top.
We got people behind us.
Well. I should have finished her off. I went bye-bye. I'm down. I went
Crash
bye-bye.
went directly into
Oh,
the
never
enemy
mind.
team we were fighting.
There's a new kill leader.
Oh, I've got no shield left. I should have finished off that rampart.
Yes. I can agree with that.
I didn't want to find a 1v2 at that point, so I made a calculated decision, and it bit me in the ass.
Indeed. Can't do everything right.
Nope. I can't do anything right. That's fine. Alright, so I'm way, way far away, and he is,
Also way
also
far
way,
away.
way far away.
In opposite direction.
I'm in trouble. Things deployed.
I didn't realize how much in danger I was there.
Yeah, I was,
I took out. I'm fencing. Combat's too noisy. Shush now. Healing my wounds.
You guys see that guy? Up in the top right corner of my screen.
uh-huh. Alright. That makes that easy. Sure.
I have a teammate's banner.
Oh, messed that up. Ah, dang it.
Adding a petite touch of paquette here.
Yeah, those boxes.
Yeah, blame the box. It wasn't my fault. I didn't wall skip too early or anything. It was the box's fault.
Boxes they have weird hitboxes.
Yes. Thinking
Putting down a
box.
fence. New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't. Fence placed. Anyone passes through here, we'll know. They're sending a replicator down if you need one. I'm in trouble.
Well, that hurts my feelings.
Just adding a petite touch of paquette here.
I didn't hit any bullets.
Just topping off my shield. Reload. Taking shots here.
Ow.
Recharging my shield.
They're pushing.
Putting down a fence. Setting a fence. Putting down a I'm in trouble.
Damn it, I just messed up.
Eye of the storm. Fence in position. Recharging. Fence placed. If the fence
In the
gets
building.
Yep.
putting down a fence. Healing my wounds.
One of them is jumping over us.
Yep.
The other one's pushing in now.
And fence.
They're both pushing in right now. They're both bottom floor on me. I stunned lifeline. Caustic's not in front of me, thirsting me. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up!
Trap,
Too
wrong
late.
floor.
Oh, nice. It's literally no HP.
Fuck it.
Somebody top floor. There's another teammate. We need the res. It's fine. Go cover, Deus. Or Kane. Sorry. Okay, I'll figure it out. I was trying to get the Deus part right. Now I'm only calling you Deus. Alright, flesh heal up, Kane. They're rezzing bottom floor.
Syringe.
I stuck one of them. I have to get away from them because of that. There's so much gas! The ring is coming, we gotta go. We gotta win this fight.
Yes, it is. I can't stay in the ring. I don't have enough health for it.
Damn it.
Looks like you're KIA, eh?
Getting shot.
Oh, fuck.
Different team. Okay, let's go to lobby for a second.
Alright. Oh, I got an Apex bag. Raise Hell milestone badge. What?
I have 1,450 Apex coins. How did I get that? Oh! Free battle pass. I haven't spent any. I just haven't bought anything in so long. I can almost get an item. Like an 1800 skin. I'm like halfway to a pack. That's interesting.
Wait, our recolor... Oh, wait, no, there we go.
Huh?
I was buying... I was trying to find the recolors that cost legend tokens.
Use this moment for a bio break.
A what? Oh, a bio break. That's a good idea. Holy crap, did I need to use the bathroom? Holy. Okay. So, Kane. Oh, is he?
Yes.
Yeah. What other games do you play?
Lately I've been playing Enshrouded.
Right.
Like it's not really an MMO per se. It would be like a co-op multiplayer. If you took Zelda, crossed it with
Yeah,
Fortnite,
that's what you're saying. Yeah. I'm just looking it up now.
and like Minecraft,
Enshrouded.
and it's an interesting game. It's got a lot of lore. It comes out of some European company. But it's really neat. And when you look at some of the things that people can build, like this, when I talk about like the Minecraft element, is you look at some of the crazy things people build in Minecraft, and then you look at some of the crazy things people build in this game. This game makes it look like they have access to like the world builder. It's just the way that they made their own engine, and so the way the game, you construct things in that build environment is very much like I attribute it more closely to like the way Fortnite works, except you're not trying to build fast. It's not anything like that. But you have to go out, mine materials, some types of materials, and acquire certain items to be able to build the blocks that you then use to construct environments. And there's like a couple of dozen different types of blocks.
I want to play! I want to be a tank!
Yeah, no, when you start leveling up, and it's also got very much like that. I wouldn't quite call it like Witcher, but very, it kind of grabs from a lot of these different things. I reference Zelda in Breath of the Wild style, or because of the way you unveil the map, the way you explore the map, and then there are certain like towers that you activate that you can go and then teleport to start.
This game looks like they put it looks like they put people who are interested in doing what they want to do on the things that they're doing. Like, the art and attention to detail looks like people actually gave a shit. Even though it's like obviously like it looks like a limited number of people worked on the art sort of thing, right? Like doesn't have very high fidelity as far as I can tell. But like a lot of effort was put in to make it appear high fidelity. Like, if you look at any individual thing, it looks cheap. But if you look at the whole picture, it looks expensive, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it's still in early access. Like, it's been in development for a hot bit, and they've done a lot of major improvements. They've got another update coming out in, I want to say it's November 10th. And that update introduces running water in the context of the fact that, and right now, the way the game is, and it's all part of the lore, really, is that there is no like sitting, standing, or running water in the game at all. And so there's a whole new biome area that we're going to be able to explore, higher level monsters and things like that. But they're going to introduce water where you can actually, if you didn't build things correctly or you didn't think about the way the water is going to flow, very much in like Minecraft, you drop a bucket down and it just flows everywhere, except it doesn't stop, where Minecraft can only go out so far. This one, from my understanding, like you could actually start and create like a wheel well that does like mill work for you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of other little cool things that you could do, and it's really neat. But that's, like I said, we've only seen snippets of it in like Gamescom promotion at the beginning of the year, and they pushed the release back for like 2 weeks. It was supposed to come out this week, but it's not going to come out until next week.
Enshrouded?
Or not next week. I'm sorry. It's November 10th.
It's exiting early access. This year.
No. Just it maybe.
I'm trying to understand what you just said.
So they've got an update because they've just been, like I said, they've been building it out.
Oh, the update's coming out soon. Okay.
Yeah, so the update's coming out November 10th.
Dev
so
update 2025,
2 weeks, yeah.
October 23rd. Okay, I see. Tease. Okay, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
and
right.
it's one of those things where there's still like random bugs and things where
Yeah, I don't
occasionally,
really care about that.
Like if you're if you're falling with style with your glider and you hit a certain area of parts of the map or in certain dungeons, there are certain areas where it's not solidified as well as it could be, so you clip through it, and then once it realizes you're not in a spot where you should be and you can't get out of it because you've effectively clipped into the wall, it doesn't kill you, it just teleports you back to the beginning of the game.
Right.
Which can be very annoying when you're in a basement or in some kind of weird dungeon somewhere and you're far enough away from it. It's like, oh, that's annoying. But that's where the towers come in. You can teleport between the towers and stuff. And when you start it out, it's very much in the Minecraft element where you run the server on your local machine. When you start the game and you host a game, it is designed to be cooperative multiplayer. There's no friendly fire. You can literally lob a grenade at somebody and it blows a hole in the floor. But
right.
Oh, that's the other thing.
That's the only thing that drives me away from it. But it looks like they put a lot of love into it, and you sound interested. So I want to play, and I want to be a fucking tank.
Yeah, no, and the cool part about like the skill tree is that the skill tree is dynamic. So it's just like starts a circle. You've got several different like avenues that you can develop into, and then if you get to a point where you're like, you know what, I really don't like the way this is built, and I want to reallocate my skill points, you can reset them all and start over, and it's just really, your character doesn't really change. You buy different armor to, whatever, or you make different armor at different places, and there's no real specific currency per se in the game. It's all you've got certain NPCs that you acquire, and you release them from